Welcome back, all my Twitch friends and all of my friends that follow me on my YouTube channel. This is Mecha Watt. I am back on Twitch, and I have been playing a lot of Space Engineers over the last several weeks, so I thought I might do something just a little bit different today. I think we may do a little strategy game today with one of my favorite all-time games that I have ever played, Total War Medieval 2. So today I'm going to do something just a little bit different with the way that I play this game. Hopefully these levels aren't too bad, and I don't know, my vocal level might not be too low. I'm trying to check my levels over here in Twitch, but it looks pretty good to me. So we're going to do a grand campaign today, and I'm going to start a new series here with Medieval 2, playing as England, and we're going to do hard difficulty. Now I'm not going to do very hard, because basically in these Total War games the very hard level is just pretty much the AI just cheating and doing things that is just completely unrealistic. And it's also the same thing. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do very hard at the strategic level, but we're only going to do hard with battle difficulty because, I don't want my knights getting wiped out by, peasants or anything like that. So we're going to go ahead and just go with the hard difficulty, because if we go with the very hard, it's going to be unrealistic. So I may need to turn the music down just a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and keep battle time limits, because if there's any issues with the battle, if something starts glitching out, I want to at least know that there will be a time limit on a battle and I can get out of a battle that way. So I'm going to play as England, and I'm going to do this just a little bit differently, and I'll explain that more as we move along.
With the Norman conquest and a crowned king came the dawning of a new era for England. Nobles ordered the construction of mighty castles to fortify the realm. To rule this land is a birthright, but to control it requires the courage and skill few possess.
Oh, yo, I love Medieval 2. This is my favorite Total War game. Love Medieval 2.
It is a kingdom beset by enemies. The Scots press at its borders, the Vikings to the north, and the French separated by a mere channel of water. All of the country exists in a state of war, as even the common are called upon for duty.
Look at that cavalry charge.
In these times of total war, it rests on the shoulders of those who lead.
Look at this guy.
To ensure the kingdom does not fall into ruin.
All right. Okay, and like I said, I'm going to go ahead and play as England, but now I am not going to play this game within a style that is basically just painting the map red. I don't like to play that style. I like to play more of a narrative style of play, in which I'm playing as a nation state, and I don't know, a little more realistic narrative story. And I'm not just going to be trying to paint this massive map my color. So that means that I very well may not win the game in the victory conditions that they want to spell out for me. because I'm just not really interested in doing that. I'm interested in playing as England in the way that, you know, English kings and English leaders would rule England. So we're going to, you know, we're going to mainly care about the British Isles and building our wealth and influencing our neighbors and defending ourselves, going on crusades, punishing those that cross us, and helping those who are our friends, so forth and so on. So before I do anything, let me go into some of these options here. And I think I definitely want to turn the music down for sure. Let's turn a little bit more of this down. Yeah, okay. Let's see if that works a little better for us. Okay, return to game here. Okay, so it is it's the year 1066, and William the Conqueror has just conquered the Kingdom of Italy, and he controls the southern portion of the kingdom. He does not control Wales at this time. He does not control Northumbria at this time. So we're going. Let's check our family tree here, and kind of familiarize ourselves with who our leaders are here. So we've got King William the Conqueror here is the king, and I know you guys can't see my little cursor moving around on the Twitch stream, but it's kind of annoying. I'm pointing at him. He's got an arrow over his face, but it's not really showing up in Twitch, so apologize about that. And then we also have Prince Rufus, who in real life became the king after William. Then they have the daughter Cecilia. She's 25, and then there's two other sons, Robert and Henry, who eventually also became king. So this is our ruling dynasty at this time, and of course Matilda. So let's see what we can do here. We definitely want to complete the conquest of the British Isles. That definitely needs to be our number one priority. And I have let's see, who is this? This is Aston. He is our cardinal, our Catholic cardinal.
In God's name.
So we're gonna kind of bring him over here and kind of move him around the British Isles and make sure we start converting our population to Catholicism. And I have an army up here that is being led by Prince Rufus. So I want to go ahead and send King William up there to join him. And let's bring them over here to the forest. We're going to start building us an army to go on up here and take York shortly. So let's see what we have. We've got some spear militia in this city here. Let's go ahead and join them up with the army. And let's see if we have any mercenaries that we can hire here. I want to go ahead and hire these mercenaries and get this army ready to go. We've also got some more spear militia. Let's just go ahead and send them on up here as well.
Yes, sire. An order.
They'll join up with the king. And we do have some navy here. I'm going to go ahead and bring the navy all together. And I'm going to go ahead and start construction on a port here in London for this navy. Okay, and my next most vital area is going to be Normandy, which I don't want to do anything with yet. Now, I have an army in Normandy, but it does not have a general with it. I'm going to bring everybody back here into this castle, the capital of Normandy, and we're going to go ahead and construct some dirt roads in Normandy. And I do have a diplomat, which I'm going to go ahead and send to Paris to make contact with the French. And let's just see if we can get some trade rights here and some map information. Now, they consider that to be balanced. I'm not going to try to charge them any money. I just want to go ahead and get some trade rights. Okay.
We accept.
So they like that. Okay, good deal. So we'll go ahead. I'm going to keep him there for now. I need to probably recruit another diplomat. And I have a
Daughter of the
princess
crown.
here, but I'm not going to spend any time moving her around. I just want her to get married and start having children. And I do have a spy that I'm going to send toward... yeah, we're going to send him toward the Scots and see what they're doing up here, because we're probably going to go to war with them. Probably going to be the first people that we go to war with is going to be the Scots. Okay, and I'm not going to do anything in Normandy right yet. I'm going to focus all of my money and everything up here. So let's see. Let's go ahead and build some dirt roads in Nottingham. And let's raise our tax rates. See, I have one city and 2 castles, and I cannot raise my tax rates on the castles. So our first thing we need to do is go conquer York. I'm going to go ahead and end the turn at this point, and let's see what the French and what everybody else do.
This is a brilliant spot to
Okay, so they, my council has already agreed with me that we need to take York. So if I go ahead and take York within 15 turns, which I'm definitely going to do, I will get a reward. And we're way behind everybody else. The Byzantine Empire and the Holy Roman Empire seem to be the most powerful guys at this time. And we have finished our dirt roads. And I have hired my diplomat here in London. So let's go ahead and get him moving. We're going to bring him down here and load him onto these boats and cross the channel with him and drop him off in Europe.
ships
I'm
ready.
going to bring my boats back
Yes,
to the
sir.
port.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I'm going to send this diplomat here off toward Denmark. So I'm just going to go ahead and send him off in that general direction.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Because my two, especially this early in the game, the 2 factions that I'm going to be probably fighting with the most that are going to be the most dangerous to me is going to be Denmark over here, and of course France, our traditional enemies down here. And it probably will not hurt me to go ahead and recruit one more diplomat. We'll probably send toward Spain or toward Hispaniola down here. Okay, so let's continue building our army up here.
Joining forces, my lord.
Do I have anything? I'm going to go ahead and recruit a unit of mailed knights.
My king.
And we're going to start moving this army here toward
Yes.
York. Now, can I
I've
hire? I
tried
cannot
whipping
hire
them,
any more
sire.
mercenaries.
The men are
this time.
spent.
God's servant.
I'm going to send my cardinal over toward Wales and this area over here to the west. See what we can see over there. So what I'm probably going to do with England is I'm going to title this series Reaving England. And what that means is we're going to play England. I'm kind of going to change direction with England. You know, at this period in time, England historically has got, of course, the Anglo-Saxons. It also has a lot of Viking and Danish settlers up in the northeastern area of the island. And it has also just been conquered by the Normans from Normandy. And all of these people come from a historical tradition of reaving, in which they are in which they embark on their ships with expeditionary forces, and they raid and they reave and they plunder. So I'm going to kind of take England and the British Isles in that direction. It's going to become a reaving kingdom, and that's kind of going to be our focus, and that's going to be the style that we rule England, and we're going to kind of see how that works. Okay, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm just going to let these guys here. I'll go ahead and do some land clearance down here. London is building the port right now, which is the most important thing for them to do. I'm going to go ahead and do land clearance in Nottingham, and I'm going to finish my turn. And just kind of keep an eye on what the Scottish are doing. I can't let the Scots remain independent up here in, you know, kind of in my back door neighborhood up there. I need to go ahead and probably get them under control so I don't have any problems on the island of Britain. Okay, my port is complete. That's wonderful. And I have some knights now. So I finally have a port down here in London. I'm going to go ahead and do some land clearance there as well. Just do all sorts of things to just kind of improve my, you know, improve my economy.
Sire. An order.
I'm going to go ahead
Marching,
and...
sir. We shall slaughter them, my lord. Besieging the cowards, my liege.
Go ahead and attack. I'm going to maintain the siege for now, and I'm going to bring my... And then we're going to go ahead and
wish
just
they'd
assault.
never been born, sire.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a chance and auto-resolve this just to save time. And if this does not work, I'm going to reload and replay it because this should be a battle that I should easily win. And I'm willing to take losses, heavier losses than I normally would if I played it straight, but I'm not willing to lose. Yeah, we did get a clear victory, which is what I was expecting.
Such is the fate of all who oppose us.
I just don't want to bore anybody with doing these super easy
now
battles.
kneel
I'm not
before
going to
us,
sack
Lord.
this. I'm going to go ahead and occupy. This should be normally part of England, so I don't want to sack my home cities. Oh, my red. No, I got me a new retainer here. Got a shield bearer, so that gives me. Let's see. Never be left defenseless, men like this. Well, it hurts the morale for my troops, but it increases the hit points for my general, so I don't know if I like this or not. I really care more about the morale of my troops than I do the hit points of the general, but what can you do, right? We've got it now. And he got a veteran warrior, so that also increases his personal security. And I got some male knights at the capital because the council is happy with me for taking York. But King William is now considered a cruel leader. But that helps me in battle because that gives this king more dread. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get a wooden palisade. And I'm also going to go ahead and queue up some land clearance here. And we're going to go ahead and retrain these Welsh spearmen. And I'm going to keep my spy up here, just kind of keeping an eye on the, on the Scots. I'm not sure what they're going to try to do here, but I want to go ahead and bring up these knights up here. And I'm going to send these 2 units of knights down to Nottingham to join up with this army down here. Bring them on in there. These knights are very important, especially as it turns out when you want to defend your, one of your cities or one of your towns. Okay, he's already queued up to keep moving. I'm just gonna go ahead and send him up that way. I want to get this diplomat down here on the coast ready to cross the channel. And I cannot hire any spies at this time. And I need her to get married is what I need. I can use her as a diplomat, but it's really just a waste of time. Because right about the time I get her down and finally travel her halfway across the continent, she's going to get married anyway and disappear off the map. So I'm not going to worry about that. What I do need is for these 3 adult children here to go ahead and hurry up and get married and have some children. Okay, anytime now, guys. If y'all want to get married, anytime. Gonna go ahead and end the turn here.
I bring word from Scotland, noble sire.
Ah, Scotland wants some trade rights and they want to give me map information. Let's see. I will give them map information if they're willing to pay for it. So let's see if they're willing to. Let's just see if we can get 500 florins out of them. That's considered very generous. Oh wait, no wonder, because I did not demand florins. Okay, I want them to make a single payment of 500 florins. That's pretty balanced. Let's see if they go for that.
This seems quite acceptable.
All right, good deal. We got 500 out of that.
Farewell.
I wonder if they're going to go on and go for Inverness up there. Want to make sure they don't. Ooh, they want me to reinforce London with 4 units, and I will get 500 florins. Okay, I can do that. I was going to do that anyway. Land clearance has been done. Let's go ahead and recruit some troops down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll be just fine. I'm going to go ahead and buy another cog too for my little fleet that I'm slowly building up down here. Okay, I want to go ahead and move this diplomat over to the continent.
Sire.
And I'm going to let him come on down here and take over
Tomorrow's journey planned out,
you know, the area around Paris. And this
my lord.
diplomat here, I'm going to just move him on deeper into the continent.
Sire.
And let's see who else we can make contact with.
Your Majesty.
This diplomat is on his way toward Denmark. We've got 3,000. Let's go ahead and increase our tax rate in York. We're unable to recruit anybody here yet. I guess I need to go ahead and start moving this army toward Wales. So I'm going to go ahead and select everyone. And I'm going to leave behind my weakest unit of spear militia. And what I'm kind of doing here is I'm kind of baiting the Scots down to attack me. Yeah, we're going to move that out. We're going to leave York kind of exposed because I kind of want... Go ahead and bring these. Let's go ahead and recruit. We'll just recruit some peasants at this point in time, and I'll go ahead and build a garrison where we can go ahead and recruit some levy spearmen from this castle here. What can I recruit down here in? We've got a pretty good army here. I'm going to go ahead and recruit a unit of spearmen there as well. And I may as well go ahead and move this army out. Uh-oh, I selected the wrong thing. I'll start moving this army toward Brittany over here. Go ahead and get Brittany under our control. I want to control the channel. Now, I don't plan on completely conquering France. Like I said, I don't want to become a continental power. I want to be a reaving power. I want to be a raiding power, kind of like we're going back to our Viking roots here. The Normans are, you know, the Normans were originally Vikings. They were Northmen. That's where the word Norman comes from. So our Normans are going back to their Viking roots. The Anglo-Saxons are going back to their original raiding, traditions from whenever they first, several hundred years earlier, had conquered the island of Britain. And of course the Danes and the Viking settlers are also going back to their raiding and pillaging roots. So that's kind of what we're going to do here.
Yes.
Let's see how that works out.
Orders.
But I do want to control the channel. So I may very well go ahead and control all of these towns that are on the English Channel, because I want to own the English Channel. Okay, let's end our turn. Not much going on this early in the game, but it's going to get... Ooh, I'm losing money. Land clearance is done. We've recruited several troops. My relations with Scotland are poor now because they are eyeballing York up here. They're really trying to decide if they want to attack York or not, because I've left it so exposed. I'm going to go ahead and move these archers up there toward York.
An order.
And this army I'm going to start moving toward Wales.
Yes, you command.
Now can you
We go no
hire? I
further
cannot
today.
hire any mercenaries at this time. How is this army doing
Your
down
will,
here?
sire.
Can you hire any mercenaries? Well, I don't have enough money to hire any mercenaries yet. What is my money situation looking like? I'm only going to have 256 florins at the end of this turn.
My lord.
Let's go ahead and take this
To
town.
battle it is then, sire. Prepare to
They have a
assault the
wooden
walls.
palisade, so
We
it's
lay
going to take me
siege.
one turn to
The siege goes as
raid it.
planned, sire.
let's continue to move
Yes,
our
Highness.
cardinal out
In
this
God's
direction.
name. I am spent, sire. I shall continue to
And I am going to spend a little money on some merchants. I normally don't really waste a lot of time with merchants in this game, but I'm going to go ahead and see if we can use our merchants. Now I do have a merchant right here that I'm going to bring back across the channel to England.
Heading aboard.
Fine day to
So let's go ahead and bring him back over to the island
Leaving the ship.
and put him to work
Tomorrow's
here.
journey awaits.
Yes, my lord.
This fella here is coming down
Yes, sire.
to England.
Sire.
Who has this town right here?
Without question,
Okay,
sire.
that's a rebel town. I'm going to start working him toward Italy. So let's bring it. Let's just
Yes,
bring him on
sire.
deeper into Switzerland,
Tomorrow's
and deeper
journey
into
planned
the
out, sire.
into the continent. We're not really building anything at this time, but we're going to go ahead and end our turn. Here comes Milan. Finally. Oh, he's 51 years old. Oh my goodness. Well, do I want to wait for someone a little bit younger? He's got some decent traits, but now she's 26 or 25. Now, she's no spring chicken herself as far as medieval age is concerned. Do I want to wait for someone a little bit younger for her? I'm going to take a chance, and I'm going to say no to him. I'm hoping that she's going to find a man that's a little bit more her age. We're still losing money. Yeah, we're running out. I may have to sell a ship or something. The council is happy. They've given me 500. We completed our garrison quarters in Nottingham. And we have hired some town militia. Which I probably do not need. So I'm probably going to go ahead and dismiss these guys. I'm going to dismiss this one too. Okay, we're going to save this game as Wheel 1 here. Just in case something goes wrong with some of my battles, I'll have a reload point. Or if something just really stupid and crazy happens. I'll have a
Your will,
reload
sire.
point. Let's go ahead and try to take Brittany.
To war then, sire.
This is going to be a pretty hard-fought, close battle here, so I will go ahead and fight this on the battle map. I cannot do a night attack.
I
So.
shall lead our forces into battle, my lord.
All right. Start our
Units,
deployment.
await my orders.
Now, I do not want my archers manning siege engines.
Spearmen,
So I want them to put that down, get over here,
march.
and we'll have our spearmen handle the siege engines. And all they have is a wooden palisade, so we're going to go ahead and bust through this thing. Let's start the battle. I want this ram to go ahead and just take down the wall there. This ram can go straight for the gate.
Ramming position. Archers.
And I'll bring my archers up a little bit closer so they can give us a little supporting fire here. And we have plenty of cavalry. Okay, let me go ahead and get these spearmen and kind of move them up to get ready to bum rush that gate whenever the ram gets the gate down. Let's check out we've got our peasants pushing this ram, so we're going to use them as a little cannon fodder here. Right now I have no armor on any. I haven't developed really any good armor yet for any of my troops. So like these spearmen here basically are not wearing any armor at this time. So as the game goes on, hopefully we will begin to see these guys wearing better armor. That's going to be pretty cool. Alright, England. Oh, who they got coming here? They're sending their own spear militia to try and stop me because they know I'm going to bust down that wall. And he's got some cavalry over here trying to stop me. Alright, let's speed this up just a little bit as we try to come through this gate here. They're about to come through that wall. My archers are already firing on these spearmen over here. So that's looking pretty good. Okay, they busted down the palisade wall.
And on to victory.
Get that ram out of the way, and you guys get on in there and get on them guys. Get on in there. Gonna bring my archers Archers are fine where they are. Okay. I've got 2 more spear militia here. I'm going to run them up closer to the gate. Who do they have fighting me here at the gate? They've got some spear militia fighting my
Our men are winning
my
the
peasants.
battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, and we're taking these guys on right here. Okay, I've got 2 more spear militia. I'm going to run them up for support. Looks like these guys are winning the battle at the wall here on the palisade. Okay, let's bring... Go ahead and attack. We're pushing through over here, slowly pushing through. Fixing to bring in my cavalry here shortly. Okay, I want to bring this spear militia on through. See if they can push through. These guys are getting tired right here. Come on in and help them out, guys. Can you guys push through over here?
The Lord is with us today.
The Lord is with us today. Okay. These spear militia are the perfect thing to fight these cavalry with. Okay, looks like we're getting through at the gate over here. This is perfect. Come on forward. I'm going to bring my peasants on in, and I'm going to bring the rest of these spearmen in. It looks like they're trying to concentrate their forces over here and stop me at this palisade wall here. But the cavalry is not going to hold up very well against these spearmen. These long spears are the perfect thing to fight the cavalry with right now. And I'm going to be able to come in behind him with this unit right here. And we've got them surrounded now. Go on in there and get them, boys. Oh, they didn't like that at all. They did not like that at all. These guys just broke and routed on me. Come on, chase them down, boys. All right, it's time to bring in the cavalry. Time to bring in the cavalry. Cavalry's coming in right now. Chase these guys down because they've routed.
The enemy general flees like the enemy.
Let's bring everybody forward.
They've lost half their men.
Don't let them through. Don't let them through. If they get back to their city center, they'll be able to rally. Well, they've got some crossbowmen back there.
By St. George, we've captured the enemy's general. That'll teach their cowardly dog to
just
turn
capture their
tail
general.
and run. Now he can rest.
Okay, I'm going to send these spearmen into these crossbowmen here, just to keep them busy. And I'm going to bring my knights around to this side of the village because I want them to charge in behind the crossbowmen. Now, where are my archers? My archers are right there. Let's bring them in. Let's bring them closer. Bring our spearmen in closer. Okay, so these spearmen are fighting these crossbowmen. Now, crossbowmen are tough. They're usually very well armored. So these guys are probably better armored than my crossbowmen. But spearmen are cheap, so yeah, he's got 2 units of crossbows. And I've got cavalry that are fixing to come in behind him. Let's bring that cavalry up this back street over here. Yeah, I've got overwhelming numbers here. Well, where are you going? What are you doing? I didn't want you to go that way. Get back over here. Here comes my cavalry. Go ahead and charge into their rear. Get a good charge in. Check out the charge right here. Oh, that was a bad charge, but sometimes the cavalry just doesn't charge very well inside the cities.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
But yeah, my cavalry will do well against those crossbowmen. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and bring this cavalry into the city center too. So all they have left are these 2 units of crossbows. I'm going to rush these spearmen in. Bring those spearmen in from back there. Here they come. Come on in, guys. Come on in, join the fight. Get some fresh troops up here. Yeah, these crossbowmen are very well armored, but my mailed knights are definitely a better match for them. Look at this chaos, man. Look at this chaos. I love these battles. I just love them.
The Lord lost. Our men no longer command the city.
All right, they're holding off my spearmen. I'm just going to try to bring my spearmen on through. My spearmen are just going to bum rush these guys. Oh, they made them break. They caused them to break. It's almost over now. Yeah, I had overwhelming numbers here. Just overwhelming numbers. It's just a matter of time now. They only have 4 crossbowmen left. Where are they at? Where are those last 4? Last 4 people from Brittany. There's one guy left. Where is he? The last man of Brittany. Where are you at? Where's the last man? There he is right there. Last 2 men. There he is. Last man of Brittany right there. He's fighting. He's fighting for his life. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's surrounded on all sides and he's just swinging his sword. They just can't get him down. They can't get him down. Look at that one guy fighting. Oh, they finally got him. Is there anybody left? That's it, isn't it? There's one guy somewhere.
This is a clear victory.
Oh, we got him.
To only men of great virtue and valor.
Still just chaos. Okay. Well, I lost almost 200 men, but you know, it was a good battle. They put up a good fight. Okay, now I am going to keep Brittany. This is going to be one of my few permanent settlements. So I'm going to go ahead and keep it, and we will raise taxes. And I need to build a wooden wall as soon as I can get enough money to do that. In the meantime, I'm going to repair that palisade. Okay, Robert is getting a trade increase. He got 2 trade increases. Okay, good deal. Now, I probably need to go ahead and kind of move him back toward Normandy. So let me see who I can leave behind. I'll leave these peasants, and I will leave. Let's see if I can leave a unit of the mailed knights behind. They're not liking that, are they? I'm just gonna have to take the tax rate down to a normal tax rate and get Robert back to Normandy.
Continuing tomorrow, sire.
Okay. So we will slowly begin improving this town as well. But right now our main focus is going to be on the island of Britain up here. So let me go ahead and overwrite that save file in case something goes wrong. Okay, now we want to go ahead and
move. Yes, sire.
Take Wales as well.
Moving to crush the enemy. They're dead once we breach the walls, sire.
Maintain siege right there.
Waiting to breach and butcher, sire.
And let's see if the Scottish are going to be tempted to come on down and attack York. I'm trying to bait them into a war with me.
Of course.
They have not taken Inverness yet.
I shall continue tomorrow, sire.
They're just holding on to Edinburgh. Well, they're getting off to a late start, aren't they? If they're doing anything. I'm going to send my merchant over here to this die here.
Journeying onward.
And let him try to get a little experience. She still is not married. Is anybody married yet and having children? Nobody is married. She's 27 now. She's 27. I'm going to have to marry her to the next guy that comes along. Sorry, darling. But you need to get married and have kids. Here he comes. Oh, he's 42. Well, he is. Ooh, look at the traits this guy has, though. He's younger, and he's definitely better than the previous suitor that she had. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to marry her to George. George Appery, welcome to the family, son. He's a promising fighter, a fair fighter. He's talented for command. He has marks of war. He's a night fighter. Oh, this guy's going to become one of my best generals right here. George Appery. Welcome to the family. Okay, we're sending an emissary to Denmark. We're working on that right now. Okay, so Cecilia has gotten married to George Appery. Let's go see where their wedding is at. It was in London. Awesome. So now we have a new member of the family, our son-in-law, George Appery. So he's going to be starting a new branch of the family. And this guy's good. Look at this, all these traits this guy has. So hopefully him and Cecilia will have some kids. So get busy, George. Get busy. You and Cecilia need to go off and have yourself a little fun. Alright, so let's see what we've got going on here. We've repaired the palisade. We've recruited another ship. Robert is not... he's feeling unappreciated. Why are you feeling unappreciated, man? I just sent you over here to conquer Brittany.
As you wish.
You should be feeling very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. We're back to making money now, so that's good. So let me go ahead and do another quick save game here. And we will go ahead and attack Wales, Carnarvon here.
They'll wish they'd never been born,
Salt.
sire.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and fight this on the battle map. That's just a little too close. I don't really trust auto resolve. So I'm going to go ahead and fight it on the battle map. Yeah, so right now our main goal is to go ahead and conquer the British Isles.
Units, await my orders.
Once again, they've put my archers. I don't want the archers manning the siege equipment. Why are the archers on the siege equipment? Spearmen should be on the siege equipment. Okay. You guys go take on the gate. You stay in backup position. Okay. I'm going to send the Welsh spearmen to go take on the Welsh longbowmen that are on the walls. Those longbowmen are going to hurt me. I definitely need to get the longbowmen under control, and eventually I want to hire my own longbowmen. I hope that battering ram doesn't catch on fire. This is going to be a tough battle because they're definitely defending the wall. Oh, all these Welsh longbowmen, man. They're tough. Come on, get that battering ram to the wall, guys. Oh, those longbowmen are just eating up these spearmen. Eating them up. They're hurting that ram, too. Come on, get it to the door. Get it to the gate. Oh, no. Oh, that's... Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on. Bring this one up. Bring this one up. Hurry up and get it up there. This is not good. Come on, guys. Get that ram up there. You fellas get up against the wall. Try to get away from those arrows. Those longbowmen are tearing me up. Come on, get that ram to the gate. Get that ram to the gate. We got to get this gate. Come on, boys. Let me help you push. Let me help you push. Come on, we got to get this ram to the gate. Push, 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 push. 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 Push, boys, push. getting up on the wall over here. So that's going to get these longbowmen out of the fight. Because they're in skirmish now. They're having a skirmish with my spearmen. Oh! Oh, we're all in trouble now. It's all going to be... that ladder is our only thing we have now. Okay, get over here, guys. Get over here against the wall. It's going to be a battle on this wall right here. We all got to get up this ladder.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this,
get on up there.
Smash the
Get on up there, boys. Alright, he's sending reinforcements to the wall to try and get me off this wall. I gotta get over here and get this gate open. You guys get up here and attack these peasants. Get on the wall and go after the peasants. Get up those ladders, boys. Come on, get up those ladders. Get up those ladders, boys. Got peasants right here. Come on, keep pushing, boys. Keep pushing. Push them off the wall. Come on, push them off the wall. Man, what a maelstrom right here. This is nasty fighting, and he's got more guys down here waiting for me. He's got spearmen down here. We're pushing them, though. We're pushing them. Don't have any armor for my guy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. My cavalry's too close. Back up, boys. Back up. You guys get over here. Get in position. I've got some guys breaking. They're breaking. All my guys on the wall just broke. Oh, that's terrible. If I lose this battle because of these longbowmen. Not good. Not good at all. Get up here. Just had 3 units break. Everybody, get over here. We've got to get up this ladder. We've got to take this wall. Okay. Get up here. Hurry up. Get up here. Take out these longbowmen. Get up here and take out those longbowmen. Okay, my general has got to stop these guys fleeing. I need these guys rallied. Get them back in the fight, General. Man, those guys catching my battering rams on fire really hurt me.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, those guys are back in the fight. Get over here and rally these guys. Come on, get them, rally them. Blow your horn, rally these guys. We don't need anybody running off the field now. They're not rallying. Get up on the wall. Come on, get up here. Okay, I made their longbowmen run. We've got them off the wall. Their peasants are shaking. The peasants are shaking. Man, this is going to be a nasty battle right here. Okay, I want these guys to come this way. The peasants have been broken. They're bringing up some Welsh spearmen now to try and stop me on the wall. He's doing a good job defending here. This is great. Look at this. This mouse right here. They're putting everything they've got into this wall defense. My guys are breaking again. Come on. Come on, guys. Okay, I gotta get my general up here. This is not going good. I've got to, while this battle is going on, I've got to check my air conditioning now. It's getting hot.
Mercy, we've lost half of our men.
Man, we're not doing good in this battle. At all.
Reform, you spineless women.
I'm running out of troops. Come on, get up here. That's all I got left. He's got a lot left.
General's bodyguard.
I don't know how we're gonna get this city. I think they're gonna fight us off because we couldn't get our cavalry in through that gate. We just couldn't get to that gate. We can win this battle with cavalry, but cavalry can't take walls.
Spearmen.
I have to send my crossbowmen up now.
General's bodyguard, we're under attack.
I'll blow that horn, General. Just keep them in the fight.
Spearmen.
They're wavering. Charge them.
Spearmen
Not
are
good
winning
at
the
all.
battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. With great speed!
If we continue like this, we're doing terrible.
Spearmen! Run!
Charge him, charge him. Man, he's got a full unit right there. They're shaking though.
With great speed!
Come on, General, blow your horn. We win this battle. It'll be amazing.
Spearmen!
We're knocking them down. Crossbowman, get up here.
We're under attack!
I need to get you where you can use your crossbows.
With great speed!
Oh, we just made them. We just broke them. Awesome.
Run!
Oh, he's got more longbowmen coming up.
Spearmen!
These guys are shaking as well.
Spearmen!
Oh, not good. Not good. Not good at all. Where are the crossbowmen at? Okay, crossbowmen are getting up on the wall now.
Wait your command. Crossbow!
Okay, I want them back here out of the way where they can shoot their crossbows. Okay, boys, fire your crossbows.
Spearmen! Charge!
We're fighting to the bitter end on this wall right here. It's an ugly, ugly battle.
Only half the
Ugly
enemy
battle.
force remains.
Appreciate that follow there every time. Thank you, man. If you're enjoying a little medieval too. Are you guys shooting your longbows? They're shooting a few of them, but not very many. We can just get these guys to run. They're wavering. Oh, we're about to run out. We're about to run out of, yeah, my guys are. Come on, crossbowman, you're my last hope. You're all I got left in this battle. This just goes to show you what these longbowmen can do. The longbowmen managed to take out my battering rams, which totally changed my whole odds for winning this battle. My overwhelming numbers don't mean anything because most of them are cavalry, and cavalry is not, can't take walls. So, come on, guys. Shoot them longbows. They still got 50 men up here. These are longbowmen. But they are in melee. I'm not going to win this battle because I can't get my cavalry in position. Alright, archers. Come try to help. I hear those longbows kicking in. Yeah, they're running out. Yeah, these longbowmen ain't gonna last long. Oh, they made him run. Oh, thank God. Now, get over here and take this gate. Get over there to that gate. Go, guys, go. Guys, what are you doing? Just do what I tell you to do. Get over here and take this gate so my cavalry can get in. And hurry, for God's sake, hurry. Oh, he's sending up some more guys to fight me. Not good.
Crossbow, fire at will.
If I can just get them over to this
Soldiers have
gate.
proved their worth today. The enemy's
They
walls belong
won't
to us
go,
now.
though. Oh, I do have the walls? Okay, time to get the cavalry in the gate. Come on in, boys. Hurry up. What a mess. What a terrible battle. Have we've got the gate. Come on, get in here. Hurry up, get in here. They're trying to take this gate back. Okay, get in here. Let's get our general units in. It's a miracle we were able to get in this city. Gonna have to try to swarm them with my cavalry now. What a nasty battle.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue
Got
like this,
spearmen in
we
that
will
city
smash
plaza.
the enemy.
Don't really have enough room to charge in here. Okay, I want you to go up the hill. I don't want you fighting spearmen. Try to get through back here. And we're just gonna have to charge these guys. He's still got a lot of spearmen left in the city. Okay, archers. Archers, get in the city. Get over here. Cavalry, get out. Get back. Get back. Get some separation from those spearmen. I'm gonna have to try. No, stay back. Stay back, cavalry. Stay back.
We're under attack.
General, stay back.
Being attacked.
Let's get our crossbowmen down here. Yeah, let's get our archers where our archers can fire on all these spearmen. Who is this? Why are you trying to take on spearmen? Get away! Get back! Get back! Get back! He's still got longbowmen. Where are these longbowmen at? Where's the longbowmen? Longbowmen. Now where are my archers at? Okay, archers, you've got to get these spearmen.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, cavalry, get back, get back, get back. Cavalry, get back. Get away from the spearmen. Get away from the spearmen. Get away from the spearmen. Let the archers take on the spearmen. Okay, archers are sending in a hail of arrows now for these spearmen. and I've got plenty of arrows. That's what we're talking about now. Okay. There. Charge them. Charge them. I'm not getting much of a charge. Okay, pull back. Pull back. Get away from them. Just let the archers continue to rain arrows on them. Get away from them. Get away from them. Get away from them. I do not want my cavalry taking on spearmen. Just let the archers whittle away at them. Yeah, the archers are doing their job. Archers are doing their job. Just going to keep my cavalry away. We got plenty of arrows left. We've got 3 units, 2 units of archers and 1 unit of crossbowmen. See some archers coming in on these guys here any second now. Okay, come on, archers. Here they come. They have no shields either. Very little armor.
We're being attacked.
Charge them. Back off, back off. Get out of there, dude. Why are you still there? Get. He's been trapped.
We await your command.
Get them. They're shaking.
Behold how our cowardly all of Christendom will
Woo,
be all.
that was a nasty, ugly battle right there. Mainly because they managed to burn down my siege engines.
Victory! Another settlement falls before us.
Well, we're not going to sack this. We're going to
Victory!
just occupy it. And I want to convert this to a... I want to convert it to a town, but I'll do that after I build some roads to it. And let's go ahead and retrain some troops here. All right, and let's begin to move the king and some spearmen back toward
My lord.
England to kind of be ready to take on the Scots whenever the Scots do anything. Okay, we're out of money at this time. Now where's my... Okay, he's...
Yes, my lord.
Let's continue to bring this diplomat down here. Ah, we found Milan. Let's go for some trade rights. And let's try and get map information from these guys.
It seems we have reached an agreement.
Reached an agreement. Very well.
This concludes our meeting, yes?
Okay, good deal. Now, what about up here? Where's my diplomat up here?
Your orders, sire. Yes, sire. Approaching their dignitary, sire.
We'll try and make
Tomorrow's
contact
journey planned out, sire.
with the
Tomorrow's
Danish.
journey planned out, sire.
And I'm going to go ahead and
Yes,
keep
my
this
lord.
diplomat here
Without
in
question,
Paris.
sire.
Okay. In turn. Right, the Byzantine Empire is still the #1 empire in the world. I don't know how we got to be the largest faction, but we are. We have retrained some knights.
Command me, sire.
Let's I'm gonna bring him on back
As you
toward
command.
York.
We go no further today.
What can we build here in Nottingham? We need... Can I recruit? I can recruit some levy spearmen at this time. What can I build here? Peasant archers. I need to go ahead and begin working toward my longbowmen. I'm going to go ahead and build this boyer here, because I need longbowmen big time. What can we build in London? We need to build something. Let's go ahead and... What does the brothel do for me? That does a little public order. What is the increase in tradable goods for them? I need the merchant more than I need anything right now. So we'll go ahead and build it. We got to start bringing in some more income. What's going on over here in Brittany? Okay, my next turn, let me see, will I have enough to build this wooden wall? If I don't hurry up and build the wall and upgrade the wall, then the citizens will begin to get unhappy. Okay, I'll have enough next turn to invest in that wooden wall. So we'll go ahead and do that next turn. Are you able to make contact?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Okay.
Is there something I
Let's
can
try
do
to get
for you?
trade rights and map information.
Your plan seems balanced.
Seems
enough
balanced.
to me.
Sounds good to me. Okay, I got 2 units of levy spearmen for that. Okay. And let's continue
my
to
lord.
move this diplomat down toward Rome. I'll just go ahead and
Yes, sire.
send him that
Tomorrow's
direction.
journey
Actually,
planned
let me
out,
send him
sire.
over here to Venice
I cannot
next.
do that, sire.
I want him to make contact
Tomorrow's
with Venice.
journey planned out, sire.
All right. Let's bring the
My
king
king.
into York and let's end our turn.
This is a brilliant spot to spring a deadly trap.
They want me to take Dublin. All right, we can do that. Byzantines are still doing great. Henry has finally come of age. Where is he at? He's in York. Okay, this was our youngest son, Henry. This little guy here. He's now 16 years old. And none of my children have... We have no grandchildren yet. Come on, George, Appery. You and Cecilia need to have some babies. Rufus needs to get married. None of the sons, none of the princes have gotten married yet. That's not good. Okay, let's get King William into York. And before I do anything else, we've got to invest in this wooden wall down here in Brittany. We've got to have that. Can I retrain anybody up here? Okay, let's build the town watch. That way I can start retraining some of my militia spearmen. And I'm going to queue up the dirt roads. That pretty much is all of our available money at this time. What can I do down here? Let's retrain these knights. That's all we can do right now. How are we doing over here in Rennes? Yeah, we're building that wall. Okay, that's what we're going to have to do for now. The Scottish are not doing anything up here so far. They've pretty much minding their own business. The French are not doing much of anything either, so... Huh.
Your orders, sire.
I'm going to go ahead and send him toward Poland.
Without
See if I can make contact with the Poles.
Tomorrow.
We'll finish our turn. I don't know what the Scots are doing up there. I would have thought they would have attacked me by now. Okay, we finished the Boyar. We've retrained our knights.
Your Majesty.
Let's
Yes, sire.
make contact with Venice here.
What is it you would discuss with me?
I want to discuss trade rights and map information.
I see no problem.
No problem. Awesome.
Farewell, noble one.
Okay, and I'm going to send him now down
Without
toward
question,
this
sire.
German town. Holy Roman we'll go ahead and make contact with the Holy Roman Empire. Okay. Ooh. The Portuguese have shown up. And what they're probably going to start doing are just some random little annoying attacks against me. So let me get one more knight unit here. And that's all I'm gonna invest in right now. That should be more than enough to hold them off if they attack me, which they probably will. And over here I want to, let's retrain you. I want to convert this to a town next turn. So I'm going to save my money for that. We're almost done with the town watch. Let's retrain the spearmen. I can't recruit anything yet up here in York. I have nothing but peasants in Nottingham. Okay, let's begin sending some troops north to link up with King William up here. And I have a very good general right here going to waste that I'm going to start bringing up too. Who is up here with King William? We've got King William and we have Henry. Okay, I want Henry to get some experience. What does he have now? Henry is dubious. He's good at the walls. He speaks of loyalty. He's healthy. He's got a talent for command. Okay. And who do we have over here in Wales? We've got Rufus over in Wales. What does he have? He's the heir apparent. Talent for command. Slow to trust. Alright, I'm probably going to use him to take Dublin. Alright, I can't do anything else right now. Finally, somebody's getting married. Robert is getting married. Wonderful. Let's look at our tree here. Who was that? That was Robert. That's the second son. So he is now married to Aldet. So hopefully they will begin to have some children. Byzantine Empire is still the strongest empire. We've made some improvements. retrains a few units, and we had a marriage. Where was the marriage at? That was in Normandy. Wonderful. Okay, I don't know where the Portuguese went, but they seem to be gone. So let me see if my diplomat can find them.
Yes, sire. Tomorrow's
We've got a
journey
rebel army
planned
here
out,
that
sire.
is messing things up for me. Oh, we got 2 rebel armies. That's not good. I can't have rebel armies marching around. Okay. We're going to have to go after these rebel armies. Henry is pretty exposed up there.
Orders. Hail, my king. My king. Yes. Hail, my king. Command me, sire.
Okay. I don't have enough money to convert this. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I can go ahead and convert that to a town, which is exactly what I want to do. Can I retrain anybody? No. Okay, Robert, you just hold the fort here in Normandy. Rennes is slowly getting stronger. Just gonna have to hope nobody attacks us while we're weak, because we're definitely weak right now and we're vulnerable. Byzantines are still the strongest faction. Somebody had a baby. Let's see who that was. Who had the baby? Okay, George and Cecilia finally had a child. They had a daughter. Emily. Oh, that's a pretty name. Emily Appery. Okay, so the Apperies are doing good. Our first grandchild, Emily Appery. Now, where did the Portuguese go?
Without question,
Are they hiding
sire.
over here somewhere?
Yes, sire.
I think they must have got on their boat and taken off, because I can't find them anywhere anymore. Okay, let's link these 2 armies up.
Hail, my king.
Can I hire? I can hire one
Mighty
thing of
host of your
crossbows.
troops, sire.
Let's go over here and get rid of these
We'll stop
rebels.
here.
And I'm going to go ahead and build a land clearance here for Carnarvon. I know I did not pronounce that right. Please forgive me. Carnarvon. Don't really know my Welsh pronunciations very well. Okay, I haven't had to really do anything with my little small navy yet. There have not been any rebel ships, any rebel navies that have come around the British Isles as of yet. So hopefully it will stay that way. But I've got to take care of these 2 rebel armies first. And I do not have enough money to do anything else at York here. Cannot recruit anybody. I really don't like having Henry there by himself. I'm gonna have to get him some. Yeah, and the Scots are building a small army there. I'm gonna have to hurry up and get back up there and help him out. What do I have down here? Let me send some spearmen north.
By your command.
Is he able to recruit? He cannot recruit anybody yet. Okay. I just hope the Scots stay back. They're thinking about attacking. I can tell they are. They're if they don't come this next turn, they're probably coming the turn after that. Byzantines are still the strongest. Venice has declared war on the Holy Roman Empire.
Yes,
Oh,
my
I
lord.
can't make contact with the Holy Roman Empire. Okay, let's just
Yes,
go on
sire.
down to the Pope down here then.
Your orders,
I
sire.
can. Let me go ahead and try to find the
Without
Poles.
question,
I know the
sire.
Poles are over here.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Let me get Henry some help here.
My lord. Yes.
Get him 2 units.
Camp here, sire.
And we will use this army to attack this rebel army here.
Slaughter them, my lord.
Okay, gonna have to fight this on the battle map because that's too close to try to depend upon auto resolve. Start deployment.
Await my orders.
Okay, we're gonna go with King William on the right and
General's bodyguard.
George on the left.
Archers. Crossbows. Archers. Archers.
Okay, we will let our archers remain out front.
Assemble the men.
Now let's see if he's going to try to attack me and take the initiative in this battle. Looks like he is. Ooh, he's got longbowmen. Let's charge George into the longbowmen, and let's send King William around the right. Go get him, George. Let's see how his charge does here. We got to get those longbowmen. Good. Lance is down. Lance is down. They're running. Got a very good charge in on them. Okay, get out of there, George. Get out of there. George, get out of there. Get out of there, George.
Winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, let my archers continue to work on them. George, get out of there. My archers are still firing. Okay, he's probably going to have no choice but to charge me because he has no archers left. King William. King William, hit those swordsmen. George. Hit those longbowmen back there. Okay, let me pause the game real quick. And let's make a group. I don't want these guys going into skirmish mode. I want them to stand their ground. Want you guys to be your own group, stand your ground, and just go ahead and charge. Charge forward. Okay, play. Spearmen, get those knights. We've totally got them surrounded.
The enemy general lies dead.
Enemy general is
Set
dead.
the cur to hell. The battle is very much in our... The enemy are badly bloodied.
King
They have lost
William.
half their men.
Okay, let's go ahead and get these mailed knights. These guys are fighting to the death over here. Their mailed knights are running. I've got spearmen chasing their spearmen. Okay, we'll end the battle.
This is a clear victory.
We'll go ahead and end the battle. Nice. Okay. Didn't take too many losses from that battle, but I've got to get this army back over to York. Because I don't trust Scotch. Okay, King William got a trade increase. +2 to his command. King William got another trade increase, +1 for loyalty.
My king.
Okay, I got to bring him back because that Scottish army up there is
The
threatening
men are spent.
York. We're going to bring another unit of mailed knights back with him. And I've got to get this army rebuilt. I've got another rebel army right there in the middle of, probably around Oxford area. Do I want to send him down there? I've got to take them on. Let me see what's going on in York first. Okay, we're still building land clearance in Wales. And what are we doing down here in London? Are we building anything in London? I'm going to go ahead and build a brothel. Let's start trying to get our happiness levels up. And this diplomat, looks like the Portuguese are... Who is that right there? Is that the Portuguese Navy? That's a rebel navy.
Quit that,
How big
you damn
is it?
schooner! Scotland will fight ye for these waters.
Scottish pirates. Oh, do I want to risk sending my fleet after that rebel fleet? I'm not going to do it yet.
Sire.
Let me just send my diplomat down here with the French. Okay. My next objective is going to have to be this rebel army down here. Enter. That Scottish army is a threat to me. Byzantines are still number 1. Land clearance completed in Wales. We've got some town militia recruited in York. We're slowly getting stronger. I don't really want to waste my money on town militia. All town militia is good for is routing.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm going to send 1 unit of levy spearmen down to Nottingham to be retrained.
My king.
I'm going to come on into York with King William and his army and see who I can retrain. I can retrain these Welsh spearmen. I don't have any choice. I've got to recruit some militia, some town militia. What can I build in York? I can build a leather tanner. Let's go ahead and build the grain exchange. I've just got to start getting an income coming in. What can I do down here in London? Let's go ahead and recruit some spear militia in London to start kind of getting ready. How much time do I have? I've still got 10 turns to take Dublin, to take Ireland. Okay. That's what I'm going to have to try and shoot for. Taking care of this rebel army that's in Oxford and getting over to Dublin before I run out of time. I'm not strong enough to take on the Scottish army yet. The French are still not doing anything, surprisingly. No one's gone after Bruges. The French have not made any moves for Normandy or Brittany, so okay then. The Scottish have not busted a move yet. Oh, I forgot about the Crusades. Okay. He wants Rufus to join the crusade, and I've got 9 turns to do that. Okay, that's going to throw
the
a...
Holy Bible may preach peace, but when it is Christendom itself that is threatened, then it is every Christian's duty to defend all that is holy. His Holiness the Pope has called a crusade to reclaim the Holy Lands from the infidel, who would deny Christian pilgrims their right to visit the holy places. It is time for the armies of Christendom to put aside their differences and unite under one banner, the sign of the cross, and give back God's children what is rightfully theirs, or die trying.
All right, we got to go on crusade here, guys. We got to go and take Cairo. We got to send Rufus to Cairo, but we've got 9 turns to try and get ready for that. So that's fine. I'm going to send him on that crusade. I've got to get him an army together, though. Where is Rufus? Rufus is in Wales. Okay, here's what we got to do. Here's what we got to do. Boy, I'm scared to do anything. I'm scared to... Okay, if I can't do anything else, I can link Rufus up with this army down here. So let's start getting Rufus moving toward...
Orders.
Okay, we'll send Rufus with some knights.
My lord.
And some peasant archers. We're going to start moving him in the right direction.
Yes, sire.
Let's get him to London
We have marched
first.
our limit today, sire.
Then we'll get him across to the continent. And I will build him a crusading army from what I have in Normandy down here. That's where his crusading army is going to come from. So what that leaves me for England and Britain is my army in York, which isn't much. But I do have 3 family members there, so that's going to mainly have to be my cavalry. All right, let's take these
Sire.
spear militia and let's move them down toward London where they can get retrained, because I cannot retrain them in York. So let's try to get them down here where they can get retrained. Can you be retrained? Yes, you can. And I'm going to go ahead and call up one more levy spearman. Can I retrain anything up here? No, I can't. But I can recruit town militia up here, which I don't have. I'm just going to have to go ahead and do. I don't have any choice. Okay. I was able to get my Welsh spearmen retrained up to some decent numbers, which is good. Happy about that. Okay, and I want to send my cardinal over here to travel with Rufus on his
On my way. Continuing once I
crusade. I want to recruit a spy to go with him, and I want to recruit a diplomat to go with Rufus. I really need an assassin, but I don't have any way to recruit an assassin yet. Or do I? No, I don't have any way to recruit an assassin. Can I recruit an assassin over here? No, I cannot. I really want to send an assassin with him, but I can't. Okay. Rufus is on his way down. We're slowly getting King William and George Appery and Henry an army built in York. There isn't anything we can do about this rebel army yet. I just don't have any troops available to do anything with them. Unless I bring some troops back from... I need these guys. I need these guys to stay here. I need them in Normandy. I gotta keep them there. Now what about my diplomat over here?
Lord. Without question.
Okay, let's make contact with the Polish.
Tomorrow's journey planned.
We'll contact them next turn.
Tomorrow's journey planned.
And let's keep bringing this guy down here to Rome. He's going to be my diplomat to the Pope.
Tomorrow's
Speaking of which, how am I doing with the Pope right now? The Pope is not very happy with me right now. And I do not have any money to send him. And I have not invested any money in chapels and churches, which I really do need to do. I really need to start investing some money in chapels and churches. Okay, let's continue. Let's finish our turn. Just worried about the Scottish right now. Ooh, okay, somebody's getting married. Perfect. Rufus is getting married. It's about time, man. Byzantine Empire is still number 1. Venice has joined the crusade already. I've done some recruiting. And we have a marriage. Okay, our crusader has managed to get married. I'm going to bring him down toward London.
By your command.
I'm going to send... I'm going to link them up with him because they've got to be retrained. So they're going to come on into London with Rufus, and they're going to be retrained in London. Back up to their numbers. And I may, because I've got... How much time do I have before he has to join the crusade? I've got 8 turns. I may have enough to send him over and take out this rebel army before he joins the crusade. Why are you guys over here? Why did you just land there? Now I've got to worry about the Portuguese. Got to build a town watch there. Okay, I'm going to send Henry with some militia. Toward Wales, because we've got to worry about the Portuguese now. And I'm going to send some levy spearmen with them. I'm going to send these levy spearmen. Wait, can you be retrained? I'm going to send these levy spearmen up to... Let's just give them to Henry. We got to worry about the Portuguese now. Okay. Man, things are getting tight. Okay, let's get some trade rights with Poland and let's exchange map information with them. And I'll tell you what, I've probably got more map information than you, so let's see if you will pay me for my map information. Will you give me 500? Balanced.
Be thankful we accept this proposal.
Oh, I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful that you accepted my proposal because I needed that money. I needed that money. Okay, Cardinal is getting in position. The Scottish are still not doing anything. They're making me nervous. Byzantine Empire still #1. Got some more town militia.
My lord.
I'm going to bring Henry on into Carnarvon here. Okay, he's got some pretty good... He's got enough forces to defend with there. So I'm going to let him hold out there. Hopefully they will go ahead and withdraw without me having to declare war on them. My main focus has got to be up here. I'm going to build a small church. I've got to do something to start making the Pope like me a little bit better. We're going to come on into London with Rufus.
As you wish.
And we're going to retrain these spear militia units. And then I'm going to send him over here to Oxford to take out this rebel army before he joins the crusade. That's really all I can do. And this Scottish army up here, I've got to keep William and George up there to defend against the Scottish army. What does he have in that army? He's got Highlanders, he's got town militia, and he's got a ballista. Huh. It's not a bad looking army. It's a decent enough army. Decent enough army. If I could get my hands on a little more money, I could probably hire some mercenaries to beef up my York forces, and I could take him on. But I got to worry about the Portuguese, and I got to worry about the crusade now. So, okay, let's finish our turn. Okay, Henry is getting married. Wonderful. Byzantine still #1. George is getting a trade increase. We finished some construction projects. We've retrained some spear militia. The Spanish and the Moors are at war. And Henry has finally gotten married. Okay. Who did you marry? Let's check out our family tree here. He married Jacomina. Jacomina. Okay, Robert, get married. Rufus. Rufus is married. Robert is married. Y'all need to have kids. Rufus, Robert, get busy. Get busy. Okay, Rufus. Huh. He's got a spy and a diplomat to travel with him. I'm gonna go ahead and recruit one more unit of spear militia for him. In York, I'm going to go ahead and recruit. I can't. I'm gonna have to recruit more town militia. Just don't have any choice. If these guys don't leave, I'm gonna have to attack them. Excuse me a minute, I gotta answer a text here real quick. All right, can we do anything down here in Brittany? I can build dirt roads. Let's do that. Let me make contact with the Pope.
Yes, my lord.
Is there something I can do for
See if we can do trade rights with him, and let's exchange map information. That's considered generous. Maybe the Pope will pay me for some map information. You've got plenty of money, don't you? That's balanced.
This appears
awesome.
acceptable enough.
So we got 1,000 from the Pope. Okay, we needed that money.
This concludes our meeting, yes?
We needed that money. Let me put you over here where I can see you,
Your
so
Majesty.
I'll remember that you are there.
Yes, sire.
Okay. York. This army. Rufus and your army. Can I recruit here? All I can recruit is levy spearmen here. Okay, Rufus's army is mainly going to be down here. Okay. I'm going to leave the peasants behind, and we're going to take these. We're going to take these rebels out.
To battle it is, then, sire.
France of Buckingham.
I
All right,
shall
buddy.
lead our forces into battle, my lord.
I need Rufus to get some battle experience anyway, if he's going to be my crusader, and he's eventually going to be king as well. Oh, it's a wintertime battle.
The time for battle has come, but it is not my way to send men into needless peril or throw lives away. Be assured, I will not ask any more of you than I would ask of myself. I ask only that you fight with honor and do not turn your back to the foe. Together, we will have victory. Such is to my taste and my custom.
His speech is pretty low.
These rebellious knaves and villains are not fit to breathe the same air as we honest
I like their
Englishmen.
speeches, but you can't
They
hardly
must
hear
all
them.
die before dawn comes again. This is a man.
Alright, I'm going to turn that
orders.
up as soon as I can get back to the main menu. I would like everyone to be able to hear that speech. Okay, I'm going to put Rufus out to the right, and I'm going to put the mailed knights out to the left. And we're going to start the battle. And let's just go ahead and move forward. They're probably waiting for us to attack them, so I'm just gonna really don't have any choice but to attack straight up the hill. Now I know that there's some I can do some, you know, I can min-max around, and there's tricks that I can use to kind of work them off the hill. Now I don't generally like to do that because that's just using exploits. I mean, in real life, no enemy is going to just give up a hill to you and retreat off of the hill. So I realize that there's an exploit that I can use where I can move my army around to the left or the right, and eventually they will rearrange themselves until they're no longer on the hill and I'm on the hill. But I don't like to do that. That's just, I don't like utilizing exploits like that if I can help it. Okay, let's, I can't even see, where are they? Let's keep moving up. Let's move up a little bit further. Keep on coming up, boys. Keep on coming up. I at least want my archers to be able to start firing at them. They're just right over, oh, there they are. Okay. I see them now. Move up just like that right there. And I'm going to send my mailed knights around to the left. I'm making charge now. Let me go scout them out with my knights. Yeah, they're hiding in that forest right there. Let the main army continue to come up. Longbowmen. I'm going to charge their longbowmen. Alright, boys. Get your lances down. Lances down. Come on. Let's get a good charge in. Oh, they see me coming. They're running. They're running. Oh, he got behind his spearman. Woo, that was a bad charge. Get on out of there, boys. Get out of there. He had his spearman waiting for me. That was a bad move on my part. I didn't lose too much, though. Yeah, he's got a lot of spearmen in place. Let's get on out of there. Okay, let's get our army further on up here. Y'all run. Yeah, he baited me in good with those longbowmen. Okay, I'm just charging my, I'm gonna have to charge my infantry on in. Get on in there and get them, boys. I'm gonna bring my general around to the right. Chase them down, boys. Chase them down. General, keep coming to the right. Knights, come around to the left. Spearmen, come on around here and see if you can get to the heavy cavalry. Get that heavy cavalry.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, General, come on in and hit the heavy cavalry. Oh, I tell you what, mop up the town militia right there. Okay. Yeah, they're routing all across the board now.
Only half the enemy force remains.
So this is going to be some good experience for Rufus. For his, whenever he goes on crusade. Ah, I see what you're trying to do there. You're trying to sneak your knights around, aren't you? Well, I've got some spearmen that can take on those knights. Yeah, I'm going to let my spearmen get in there. Take this knight. Oh, he's got some powerful knights too. Look at those guys in that bristling armor. That's a strong unit, even for spearmen to take on.
Move out, St. George. Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will behold how our coward. This
I'm glad
is
they
a
routed.
clear victory.
You could have done some damage to me with that strong unit of horsemen there.
Glorious victory is ours, sire. We shall continue tomorrow, sire.
Okay. Let's bring him on back to London next turn and retrain his army.
Continuing tomorrow, sire.
And then he'll be ready to shortly join the crusade. What's going on up here in York? Can't retrain anything. Let's go ahead and build a brothel there. And I'm going to recruit one unit of levy spearmen back in Nottingham. Oh, okay, Rufus got a trade increase. He's an aspiring commander, and he feels appreciated. Wonderful. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to take Ireland within 6 turns. I'm stretched too thin to get to Ireland right now. But I am going to be able to join the crusade. Okay. Oh, I meant to turn up the voice sounds. Byzantine still number 1. Finish the dirt roads. Got some guys trained. Things aren't looking good for us with France and Scotland right now. Yeah, whenever they give their speeches, I want it to be loud enough. Okay, return to game. All right. Let's bring Rufus. Let's bring him back into London.
By your command.
Let's retrain his spearmen. Let's send these levy spearmen up to York. I'm going to have to go ahead and just go after Scotland. I don't have any choice. I can't continue to let them menace me like that. I can't have that army menacing me. Okay, and let me get my spy
Sire.
and my diplomat
Yes, my
ready
lord.
down here by the boat to go with Rufus on his crusade, which I have 5 turns left before he has to join the crusade. And I need to have some money in hand for him for that. But he also has this army down here as well. In fact, let me just go ahead and start getting everybody on the boat.
Sire.
Getting ready for that.
Boarding where to, sire? Hiding
We're going to
aboard
send
ship.
some mailed knights with him. We're going to send these
Orders.
spearmen
Sire.
with him. Let's get them on the
Orders.
boats. Okay, they can't move that far yet. Alright, we'll do that next turn. What can I do in Wales? I can retrain some spearmen. That's about it. End turn. The crusade grows. Spain has joined the crusade. Byzantine Empire is still the largest and the strongest. Okay. Let's get Rufus moving. We're going to send this entire army with him.
As you wish.
Let's bring him down to Normandy. We'll just come to the
Set sail.
coast here.
Sire, we are leaving the ships. Your will, sire. Yes,
Bring
sire.
him on into Normandy.
We shall continue tomorrow, sire.
Has he got all of his agents with him? Yes, he does. I'm going to give him another.
Sire.
I'll give him another
My lord.
archer unit and a levy
Orders.
spear.
Combining
He'll
forces,
have a pretty
sire.
decent army for his crusade. As for everybody else,
My
you
lord.
get on in there with
As
them.
you wish.
Oh, let me check the family tree real quick. We still don't have any children. The only couple that has had any children is George and Cecilia. What's the problem, guys? What's the problem? Come on, let's get busy. We need kids. Kids, kids, kids. We need kids.
Back
This
off
Scottish
before I
army's
take a
gonna be a
liking to your
problem.
lands and daughters.
Okay,
Yes.
is there any mercenaries available? No, no mercenaries. I'm gonna go with one more male. That's all I can do. Okay, that's all I can do right now. In turn. Let's go ahead and send these knights
Sire.
on up here to York.
Yes, sire.
Can we retrain anybody over here? No, we can't. How much time do I have before the crusade? 3 turns. And I need money for him. I'm going to have to save my money up so he can...
Your will,
is he
sire.
able to join the crusade yet? He can join. He does have enough of an army to join the crusade as it is now, so... Okay. I can't wait any longer.
Marching, sir. We go no further today.
We gotta go face off against the Scots. I can't have that army menacing me like that. I just can't. And I don't know what's gonna go on. I don't know what's happening with this Portuguese army. What does he have? He only has 1 unit
Speak
there.
to our representatives.
At your
What's
service.
going on with my merchant? He is not doing well. Let's send him over here to the
As you
sheep,
command.
see if he can
Yes, sire.
get a little more
We'll start
experience
sending
with
these to
that.
England at once.
We've got to start building some mines and stuff.
My
Hey,
lord,
Rufus, you come on down this
by
way.
your command.
Look at that French army right there. Ugh.
Do I look like a diplomat?
Not good, not good. And they're threatening. Okay, I need to make friends with the French.
Your orders, sire.
There is something you wish from France?
Right now, they're not happy with me. Let me give you some map information. And let me make a single payment to you of 100 florins. And I'm going to offer all that as a
Fair
gift.
enough. We accept your proposal.
I have
A
France's
most worthwhile
gratitude.
meeting,
Okay.
mon ami.
Okay, I've got to get something ready for this right here. He can really mess me up with that army. I can, not good at all. This is not good. Oh, we're in the red. And I've got a town ready to upgrade.
Your will, sire. My lord.
Fine. He's got to join the crusade. There's just all there is to it. Okay. Declared war against Egypt. Now, hopefully, because I'm a crusader nation, that should dissuade France from declaring war on me. With this massive army he has right here, just waiting to aim at Normandy. I've got to take care of Scotland, and then I've got to get down here and deal with France. What does he have in that army?
I'm not someone you want to be bothering.
If I'm going to win this battle, I'm going to have to win it with my cavalry. Okay. In case something crazy happens.
They'll wish they'd never been born, sire.
Declared war
There'll
on,
be no
on
escaping
Scotland.
us now. Units, await my orders.
He's going to be hiding in that forest too. Okay. I want George on my right flank with one unit of with knights. We'll have King William on the left flank with knights. Everybody else is just going to have to be what they are. Where do I have? I've got 2 units of archers. Start the battle. This is an evenly matched, 2 evenly matched armies right here. Let me see what he's going to do. Is he going to come at me? He's got his spear militia ready to defend. He's got town militia over on that side. That's where he's weak. He's weak on the left. And he's got some Highland archers. So King William and his supporting knights are going to have to line up over here. Uh-oh. Let's bring those guys forward. Let's charge our cavalry in. Lances down, boys. Lances down. Lances down. Okay, back off. We got somebody to rout. Back off. Come on out of there.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
That hurt
victory
him right
will be
there.
ours.
Okay, let's see if I can get him to charge into my spearmen. Come on, come on, come on. Get behind the spearmen. Get behind the spearmen. Behind the spearmen. Come on. Let's pause. Tell militia over there. Ballista. Okay, I want to send George after the ballista. I'm gonna bring that those knights around more to the right. And I'm trying to get these border horses tied up over here. Against this.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Border horses are fleeing. He's charging his
Only half the enemy force remains.
Right into my spearmen, which can't be good. Oh man, my spearmen just wiped him out right there. You did not want to charge into spearmen, buddy. Let's bring everybody back here. I'm going to bring George in to take on his... Yeah, we got to get that general's bodyguard right there. These guys are fleeing for their lives. Chase them down.
Our men are winning the
Chase
battle.
these guys
if we
down.
continue like this, we will... The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle.
Chase down the enemy general. Looks like we have won
Our men have captured the enemy
victory
general.
with we
Guard
enveloped
him well
them with
and
our
make it so
cavalry.
the enemy army flees the field.
I'm going to
Pursue and
continue
run
this
them down.
battle because I want to ensure very few, if any, of his troops survive to get into the city. And also I want my guys to get some good experience from all this. My army is remaining in good order. My left flank is in good order over here. All of the enemy seems to be fleeing to the right over here. Okay, let's let you chase these guys down. Speed it up. As they mop up, we'll just let them do what they can to mop up. Down right there. Mop them up. I was worried about that army.
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
All right, he's not going to have anything behind me anymore for me to worry about. Man, I could get 9,000 ransom. Do they have that much money? I'm curious to see.
Scotland will pay our...
They didn't have that much. They didn't have enough money for that ransom. That's a shame.
The fate of all who oppose us.
What a shame. Oh, the Pope did not like that. And I do not have anything.
We shall slaughter them, my lord. Besieging the cowards, my liege.
I hope the Pope does not make me
awaiting to
let off
breach
the
and
siege
butcher,
right here.
sire.
I've got to take that city. Okay, Rufus.
Hail, my king.
You are now a crusading army. You just need to start marching.
With honor, sire.
I should have. He got tied up around Paris. Not good. I'm going to have to be a little more careful with the way I maneuver him. These crusading armies, if they're not able to move their maximum distance, the soldiers begin to mutiny
Hail, my
in them,
king.
and you can begin to lose serious numbers of troops in these crusading armies. So you do not want to be careless. I do not need to be careless with the way that I move my army around when it's a crusading army. Hey there, Lorne Corncob. How many hours have I put into this game? Well, this particular game here I just started maybe about 2 hours ago. But, oh Lord, I've probably played thousands of hours worth of Medieval 2 over the last, 10, 15 years, I guess. It's been a while, man. It's been a while, man. Glad to have you watching. But like I was explaining now, I'm not playing a min-max game where I'm trying to just basically conquer the world and paint the map red. What I'm ultimately trying to do here is get control of the British Islands, and then I'm going to play England or Britain as a reaving power, where I'm just going to go raiding, pillaging, sending my navies out to raid and pillage and just build up wealth and build up my cities back here in England and Britain. I'm not worried about conquering France or conquering Scandinavia. If I do conquer them, I'm probably going to just loot them and then turn them back over to their native population, so they can rebuild, and then I can come back later and loot them again. It's pretty much kind of what I'm working toward doing. And I do want to participate in the Crusades, things like that as well. But no, this is not going to be a min-max type game that I'm playing here. Okay, let me look at my money situation. Okay, I'll have a little money left after this time. I'm going to have some income coming in. I just hope that the Pope does not force me to end my siege of Edinburgh up here. I don't think he's going to excommunicate me, because I've got a crusading army, so I don't think I can get excommunicated. If he does excommunicate me, then so much for the crusade, huh? He is threatening to excommunicate me. Cease hostilities. Oh man, do I want to take a chance on excommunication? Yeah, I like to, Lord Corncob, I like to play kind of, I know it's not, you can't really play a realistic game, but I like to play as a nation state, kind of a nationalistic nation state sort of play style, where, You know, I care about my home country. I care about England and I care about the British Isles, you know. I'm not worried about conquering Venice down here. I don't give a flip about Venice because I'm English, basically. I care about this part of the world up here. I want this part of the world to prosper and thrive. And the only thing I care about this part of the world is what I can steal from them, pretty much, you know. Or if I'm an ally with somebody, I may care about their well-being, but you know, as a nation state, as a Christian nation state, I do care about. I would expect a Christian king in England to have a rudimentary concern about whether, you know, the Mongols are going to raid and get into Christian Europe and do some damage. So I would definitely be concerned about the Mongols and stuff like that. That's kind of the way I try to play. Okay, we have joined the crusade. King Rufus is now the king. I do not want to risk being excommunicated after I've spent all this time trying to build him a crusading army. So I guess I will call off my damn siege of the Scottish. The Scottish will live another day.
Very well, my liege.
That really annoys me right there. So what I really need to do is I've got to get siege equipment. And my best hope for doing that is probably going to be... Where can I build? It's probably going to be here. Let me invest in a ballista maker. So I can get into a city within one turn and the Pope cannot
Your
mess
Majesty.
me up. Okay, let me go down here and check on Naples.
Sire. Tomorrow's
See what's going
journey
on with
planned
them
out,
and
sire.
make contact with them. Ooh, Poland is doing great. Look how much land Poland has.
Yes, my
Okay,
lord.
I need to make contact with the Holy Roman Empire. So I'm going to send this diplomat back toward the Holy Roman Empire.
Without question, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out,
And
sire.
I also need to make contact with Spain. But I have got to keep a
Your
diplomat
Majesty.
near France. And I don't have another diplomat to spare right
Hail,
now,
my
except for
king.
the one that's traveling with King Rufus. So let's just keep Rufus.
With honor,
Oh.
sire. I'm
Oh,
afraid
man.
not, my liege.
I just did the same thing. I just got tied up next to Paris again. I keep making these stupid rookie mistakes. Yeah, Lord Corncob, I do have a lot of family in Texas. Most of my family does originate from Texas, the Texas area, around the Caddo Lake, Shreveport, northeast Texas area up there, and in the Dallas area. But right now I live in Mississippi, so I'm a Mississippian. So yeah, I am in Mississippi. I had a Southern father and a Yankee mama, so my mother was from Indiana. So I got I always say I got a Southern drawl with a Yankee wine mixed in somewhere in there. So just have a kind of a weird dialect going on. Well, I
Hail,
just
my
totally
king.
messed up my crusading army. He has not been able to move in 2 turns, so I'm gonna have some unhappy soldiers here. I'm probably gonna have some soldiers rebelling on me here. Oh yeah, man! I spent a lot of time. I grew a lot of my younger years were in Shreveport. I had a lot of family up on Caddo Lake, so I come from the Caddo Lake area as well, up on the Texas borderline. So I know all about where you're talking about, man. All about Shreveport. Yeah, buddy. Spent a lot of time in Shreveport. I still have a lot of family that lives in Shreveport. Okay, what am I going to do? I can't do anything up here.
Hail, my king.
For how many turns? many turns? 6 turns? Well, fine then. I may as well send this army toward
Hail
Dublin
my
then.
king.
Alright, we'll send them toward Dublin.
Yes, my liege. We shall continue tomorrow.
I'm going to let Henry just continue to guard Wales here because I don't know what the Portuguese are going to do. And I imagine King Rufus is going to start having some mutinies in his army here. I can probably go ahead and hire him some pilgrims. I'm not going to do that yet. Not going to do that right now. Okay, let me get into turn.
Scotland demands an audience.
Scotland wants a ceasefire. Huh. Huh. Do I want to go ahead and give that to them? I can't do anything for 6 turns anyway. I might as well go ahead and give them a ceasefire, but I want trade rights to go with it. So let's do this. I will give you a ceasefire for trade rights. And I want you to give me some money. Give me 500. That's considered generous.
An extremely
Fine.
pleasing agreement to reach.
Now, you better not threaten me with a massive army again. Oh, Behavioral Health Hospital. Okay. Man, it wouldn't surprise me, man. I do have some crazy members of my family. It wouldn't surprise me if you haven't had somebody that needs some help with behavior. Now, my father, all jokes aside, now my father, he did have some issues after he was in the Korean War. He did have some issues when he came back from the Korean War, and he did have to have some behavior health help. So, of course, he's long passed away now, but yeah, that's a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there that need help, man. A lot of people not taking their medication that they need to be taking. I just failed that mission to take Dublin. Yeah, my father had some nervous breakdowns and issues after he'd come back from the Korean War. So yeah, I can understand that line of work, man. Somebody just had a kid. Now who's finally getting busy here? Let me see. Okay, Prince Robert has had a daughter as well. Okay, so we've got Emily and we've got Sabina. We ain't got no boys though. We got to get some boys going on here. Hey, Lauren Cordcom, have you ever heard of the game Space Engineers? That's what I usually play. I like to play Space Engineers. And on my YouTube channel, what I generally do whenever I stream here on Twitch, after I get through streaming, I upload to YouTube. So if you look up my YouTube channel for Mechawatt, you'll find my series that I've got going for Space Engineers, which is a pretty cool game if you want to check that out. Okay, so we got a lot of daughters going here, but we don't have any sons. Let's see. All right, I've got to get.
Hail my king.
I've got to get King Rufus moving here. How do I want to bring him down? I guess I've got to get him through the Alps.
With honor, sire.
Okay, let's just keep him on this road. I'm going to try to bring him along, get him through the Alps to the south down here. As long as I just keep him moving. As long as I keep him moving, that'll be good. And this army up here, I'm going to send toward Ireland.
With honor, sire. Making camp here, noble sire.
And I'll worry about Scotland later once I have some ballista. Okay, we're still working on a ballista maker up here, so. Now, can I
Hail, my king.
hear any... Who are these guys? I don't even know how to pronounce that. What is the Gallagly? These guys look pretty awesome, man. I like these guys. And then there's the Irish Kerns. They don't look too awesome. Okay, I gotta hire some of these guys. What can I build in London here? I'm gonna go ahead and build a ballista maker in London as well. No, I'm not. One ballista maker is enough. I gotta build a church. I have not been investing in any ecumenical stuff. Got to get me a church going on here. And we gotta keep Rufus moving. And we got to get this army moving here. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and combine some armies here. Alright, we'll end our turn. Yeah, man, Space Engineers is so much fun. I love Space Engineers. I love to watch gameplay of Space Engineers on YouTube. Okay, they want me to make diplomatic relations with Sicily, which I was on my way to do anyway. And I'm actually right there. Lord. So let's do that right now.
What is it you would discuss with me?
I want trade rights. I want map information. And I've got a lot of map information. So are you willing to pay me for map information? That's balanced.
We cannot quite accept this.
They'll give us 320. They won't give us 500. That's fine.
Mutually beneficial, yes?
Yeah, very mutually beneficial. Alright. My council like that. Edmund, which... Oh, we've got a new family member. The Apparies are busy, man. Let me check and see who's having babies here. George and Sicily, man. Cecilia. We finally got a boy, John Appery. But I need some of my legitimate sons to have boys. Because we need the kingdom to pass along through our Normandy bloodline. We don't need the kingdom to go to the Appery bloodline. That's not right. That ain't right, man.
Your orders, sire.
Alright, I'm going to send him back
sire.
up here toward the Pope.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Byzantine Empire's doing good. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get desertions. I knew that was going to happen. I lost a lot of guys, too. Just about one complete unit I lost. London's ready to upgrade as well. I had another city that was ready to upgrade. Yeah, that was right. I need to do that. Let me go ahead and do some town watch right there. Can't really do anything in York right now. Nottingham is still building my ballista maker. London is building a church. My next thing I gotta build is this stone wall around London. Let me check on my crusading army.
Hail, my king!
I'm just gonna get some pilgrims right now. He is not moving very fast. I don't know why. He is not getting the extra movement bonus, but he does not seem to be getting it.
Yes, my liege. We shall continue
He should be able to move twice as far as he's moving right now. I don't understand why he's not getting his movement bonus that he should get for a crusading army. At the rate he's going, it's going to take him forever to get to the Holy Land. He's never going to get there.
Yes, my lord.
He's never going to make it, and his entire army is going to desert him before he makes it. I wonder if I just need to go ahead and get out and quit the crusade and abandon the crusade. What's going to happen if I do that? I'll probably get excommunicated. If I abandon the crusade, he's probably going to excommunicate me. I just can't do that. Oh, I've got a heretic up here. Well, Scotland has a heretic, not me. So that's their problem.
My king.
That's their problem,
With
not
honor,
my
sire.
problem.
Making camp here, noble sire.
Oh, I want to get another one of these guys. How do you pronounce that? Galaglek. Huh. Okay. Build anything in York? Let's do some communal farming in York. I gotta get York built up. Perkin Woolman. Does Rufus... Well, if Rufus isn't going to have any children... Do I really want to adopt somebody, though? I want him to have children. I don't want him to adopt somebody. Don't really know what I think about this whole adoption stuff. Perkin Woolman. This man is of noble birth and would bring no shame to the royal family should he be adopted into it. To have this man join the family as a potential claimant in years to come. I'm gonna say no at this point in time. Maybe whenever we get further into our technology development or social development, where we can kind of consider merit as a way of rulership. Right now, this early in the medieval period, meritocracy is something that just really wasn't really in the works. You know, I may consider, maybe in future generations, I may consider adoption as a form of meritocracy. But right now, we're definitely a feudal kingdom in which we consider the bloodlines to be, you know, the way to go. But so I'm not ready to quite turn my kingdom into a meritocracy yet. How are we looking, by the way? We've got one male offspring through our daughter. So we're already looking at the fact that we're going to have a dynasty switch here already with the Aparys. I don't know how long the Normandys are going to last here, because the Normandys don't seem to be having any boys. So the Normandy line may only last for 2 generations here. Okay, well, you know what? That's kind of what happened in real life, isn't it? Alright, we got to get down here and get Dublin. Can I get any more mercenaries? Let me get 1 unit of crossbowmen. And let's take Dublin.
By your will, sire, we shall engage.
Gonna go ahead and assault it.
Laying siege, noble sire.
Yeah, I don't trust all those
Honor
guys.
and glory await England, men.
Not trusting auto resolve at all.
Units, await my orders.
Let me go ahead and get this army. I want to see these guys in action right here. What do they look like? What do these guys look like? Those are some bad looking dudes right there, man. Some of them Scottish guys, some Scottish mercenaries. These guys look like they're ready to take somebody's head off. Okay. Who's this down here? Back my knights up some here. Let's bring in these spearmen just a little bit closer. Where's my king at? My general right there. All right, let's start the battle.
Men, assemble the men.
Okay, I want these guys to kind of lead. I want them moving up closer.
Units, move out.
And let me get my archers organized here. Got crossbowmen. We've got one unit of peasant archers. Let's get them in behind these guys.
Units, move out.
I don't want them in skirmish mode. Y'all go ahead and run.
Double time. Units, move out. Units, move out.
Yeah, they're all gathering on the plaza. Okay, let's move these guys in closer.
Units, move out.
And let's get our archers. I need to get my archers in a...
Crossbow. Archers, assemble the men.
Get our archers closer. Let's send some of you guys around over here. Maybe I can get in behind them. Yeah, I can come in this way. In fact, let's send these spearmen around this way. Send you around too. Let's get my archers closer. Yeah, they're not liking my archers. They've got town militia. Go ahead and let my archers do as much damage as they can. He's got some of those guys too. Cavalry in over here to these missiles. He doesn't have any spearmen in place, which is good. Let these guys charge.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Bring my general up. Cavalry charge the missiles. Come on, get up there. Get up there to him. Get up there to him. Slice through him. You can get him. No, he has no spearmen around here. Cut through these guys. You should be able to cut through them like a hot knife through butter. Still no spearmen. How are these guys doing? Just a slugging match. Slugging match between my archers are the main thing that's making the main difference here. Okay, I'm going to bring my general around over here. Maybe one unit of spearmen. Alright, I'm going to send these guys in. They're a little fresh. Get on in there, boys.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Get on in there and help them out. I'm going to back these guys off and let them take a break.
Heavy infantry! Charge!
Yeah. What's going on over here? How's my cavalry doing? I'm going to bring my cavalry on out. Send these Irish spearmen in. Get on in there. Get on in there. Yeah, they ran them. They scared them off. Get those peasants right there. Let's get them off the field. Archers. And there's peasant archers right there. These spearmen up. How are we doing over here? Okay, everybody charge. Get to the plaza. Bring my general up as well.
Charge!
General in here, get everybody's morale up. Charge uptown militia. Let's break this little knot right here. Oh, they're fighting to the death now. Get these spearmen in here to the plaza. Come on into the plaza, boys. Come on into the plaza, boys. I've got to start getting my armor upgraded for these guys. Take on these archers right here. Ooh, who's breaking? Who's breaking? Why are you breaking? Okay. Let's come on in with this cavalry right back here. Time for the heavy cavalry. Everybody over here can come on into the plaza. Y'all come on in. Swing around behind them.
My lord, our men are in command of the city. Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
He just has a couple of sparse guys left alive that are just kind of fighting just different little pockets around the plaza. What does he have right here? The last of the Irish, man. They're putting up a good fight. They don't want these English in Ireland, man. They don't want these English guys taking over Ireland. Look at them fight. Fight for Ireland, boys. I just don't think the numbers are in your favor, though. There's one guy left fighting. I'm trying to find him. Where's he at?
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here
Look at this
today.
carnage right here. Look at all these dead bodies. Golly, I can't even imagine. All right.
By God's will, we have triumphed! My lord, our courage and honor have conquered.
I'm not going to sack any of the British cities or towns. Because we're all British. We're all family, right? We're family. Gonna go ahead and build a palisade and queue up some land clearance. And retrain my crossbowmen. Let's go ahead and save our game here. Okay.
Hail,
Where you
my
at,
king!
Rufus? He is not getting a movement bonus. He should be getting a movement bonus, but he's not.
Yes, my
Just
liege.
keep moving
We
as
shall
far as you
continue
can, man.
tomorrow, my liege.
He's going to keep having mutinies if he can't move any further than that. Am I building anything in London? Okay, I'm saving money for the stone upgrade. Will I have enough money next turn for that? Yes. Okay. Recruit a priest. Okay, yeah, that should make the Pope happy. Where can I recruit a priest at? I don't know how we're the largest faction, but we are. We finally got another. It's another girl. It's another girl. Who's having all these girls? Come on now. Robert. Dude. These three guys have got to have some boys now. Or we're going to have a Apari dynasty for the English kingdom here. One thing I don't like about this game is the fact that you cannot you can't manually set the heir apparent. So the game is subject to make John Apari the heir apparent at some point, and I don't have any control over that. There is no way to set that. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Can I recruit anything here? No, I cannot. Okay. Who do I need to leave behind here? Let's leave some town militia behind. What's that going to do for our happiness?
With honor, sire.
It's not too bad. Not too bad.
Hail, my king!
George Apari. Do I want to leave him here? No, he's got to leave that army back.
Liege.
Okay.
Making camp here, noble sire.
Henry is in Wales. I have nobody in York. I have nobody at Nottingham. I have nobody in London. Robert is in Normandy. We're very, very vulnerable
Hail,
right
my
now.
king.
Very vulnerable.
With honor, sire. Yes, my liege.
I've got to be very careful moving him through here
With
so he doesn't
honor,
get
sire.
tied up with anybody.
Yes, my liege.
I've got to get him through Italy somehow without getting him stuck. Okay. I'm supposed to be upgrading walls somewhere. London. Yes, right there. Nottingham. What can I do in Nottingham? I'll build a small church in Wales. And I'll build a town hall in Brittany. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Jihad has been called to Baghdad. Okay. Don't care. Byzantine Empire is still very powerful. Got a bad storm somewhere. Henry has got an advancement. We built some stuff. Denmark. I was wondering when Denmark was going to stick their head up and make problems for me. How big of a fleet do they have?
You will have
They've
to
got
fight
a
us
pretty
for
good
this
sized fleet
waters.
there. Okay, I'm gonna have to start investing in some ships here. That's gonna be my best bet for holding off the Danes. And I got to get this army back over here in position to defend England.
With honor, sire. Making camp here, noble sire.
And what can I do for York? Can't really do anything yet. What about? Yeah, it's still upgrading the walls. Nottingham. Let's. Build a small chapel. Now I need to recruit a priest. Yes, I can recruit a priest there. Okay, now where's King Rufus at? I've got to keep him moving.
Yes, my liege.
Let's bring him
honor,
through central
sire.
Italy here.
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord. With
Let's see
honor,
if I can get
sire.
him through Italy.
We shall continue tomorrow, my liege.
Okay. I'm worried about Denmark. Denmark, I'm so vulnerable right now. Incredibly vulnerable right now. I'm just lucky that France has not attacked me. I can't imagine why they have not attacked me yet. The only reason I can think is because I have a crusading army and I've joined the crusade. All right. Byzantine Empire still strong. I made the Pope happy. We built some religious structures. We're trying to get a navy ready to fight off the Danes. Okay, let's see if we can get the Danish ran off here.
And the grapples and prepare to board.
That's a little too close. Okay, I'm gonna keep the... I gotta build some more ships. I'll let him attack me, but I still don't have enough to fight him. But at least they're side by side, so they can join forces together. Now then, let me get Henry
Hail, my king.
out of central Italy here. Let's bring him
Yes,
across
my liege.
northern Italy. He's not going to be able to get through here. This is not good. If I can get him to the coast, I can hire a boat. If I can get him right there. I gotta get him right there.
With honor, sire. Yes, my liege. Making camp here, noble sire.
I can hire ships. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Can he get on the ship? Can he get on the ship?
Hail,
yes, he
my
can.
king.
Wonderful. Okay.
Loading the troops into the transport, sire.
Got lucky there. Now what I can do is, as long as I don't get attacked, I should be able to bring him down the coastline of the Adriatic Sea, and I can disembark him and keep his army alive that way.
Yes,
Let me
my
get
lord.
him back over here to Rome.
Without question, sire.
Now then, I need to try and get this army
Hail,
back
my
into
king.
York
With honor, sire.
and get some of these troops retrained. Because the Danes are going to keep coming. They're probably getting some armies ready right now to come with. Okay, this Portuguese army, maybe I can bribe them. Let me see if I've got enough to hire a diplomat. I can't build anything in York yet. Let me just build a town hall in Wales. I want to really spend all my money in the British Isles if I can. Any money that I have. And as a secondary place, it'll be on the northern coast or the France, any of my settlements that I own there. Okay. Slow going right now. The Venetians are on the move. Disaster strikes Aleppo. Byzantine Empire, still the strongest. Ooh, we've got some new members. We got a boy, it looks like. Scholast. Is that a boy or a girl? Let's find out. Walter. And we've got another girl. Scholast. Alright, we've actually got one legitimate heir now, Walter. Walter, the son of Prince Robert. So we have got Walter Normandy. Walter Normandy here. Walter of the House of Normandy. Okay. We'll see if he becomes king eventually. Because Rufus certainly doesn't seem to be having any kids.
Aye, sire.
I've got to get this navy built up. London finally got their wall built. Venice was excommunicated. I'll tell you what I want to do now before I leave.
Ready, sire.
Oh, I've already made contact with Venice, haven't I? Okay, I don't need to do that again.
Ships ready.
Let's move on down the coast here
Set sail.
with King Rufus.
Fine day to sail. Set sail. Taking the troops ashore, sire. We shall continue tomorrow. Fleet ready, sire. Yes, sir. Full sails. Hail, my king.
Let's see, what do we want? Do we have... We've only got one unit of archers. Let's get some Balkan archers here. Okay. He's slowly building his Crusader army. He hasn't had any more mutinies, which is good. Okay. Has he got his agents with him? He has 3 of his agents. He does not have an assassin, but he really does need an assassin. He really needs an assassin. I'm going to try to and keep playing in this session until I can get him at least to the Middle East. I'm going to keep playing and hopefully until that point. If I can, I've already been playing 3 hours. I've got to get rid of this fleet right here. They're hurting me financially. There we go. Definitely need a ballista. In fact, I need the ballista more than I need that. Need 2 ballista. And where is my... There's my
God's
priest.
servant.
Should
I
have
am
made...
spent, sire. I shall continue
Where's
tomorrow.
my diplomat? Where's my diplomat? Okay, he's coming up next turn. I see the Portuguese Navy is back. Okay, let's end our turn here. Huh.
The enemy has surrounded us. We're besieged.
Okay, Rufus is once again wanting to adopt somebody. I don't want you adopting someone. I want you having your own kids. I guess this could be, we could consider this to be maybe an illegitimate child, maybe? No, we're not adopting. We are not a meritocracy. We are a feudal kingdom, which means you have got to have a blood heir. Got to have a blood heir. What is he attacking me with here?
I look forward to
Okay,
fighting
Pope, your popiness, I could really use you telling Denmark to back off right about now. I could really use that. You know what I'm saying? I really could use you telling Denmark to back off.
Yes, my lord. Engaging the enemy fleet. No more wind today,
Oh,
sire.
he defeated me there. Dang. That hurt me right there. That really hurt me. I mean, I knocked him down, but that really hurt me. How much money am I getting next turn? Not much. Not much at all.
Fleet ready, sire.
Okay, you need to get on back here
We can go no further
as
this
quickly
day,
as
sire.
you can.
I am neither friend nor foe, your
Where's
majesty.
my diplomat at? Diplomat, where are you?
Yes,
Get
my
up here and
lord.
bribe that army.
Tomorrow's journey planned out,
I
sire.
don't want to be at war with Portugal too right now. Where's my king at? King Rufus is down here.
Hail, my king!
Go ahead and get on the ship.
Loading the troops into the transport, sire.
Set sail.
Taking the
off
troops
right
ashore,
there.
sire.
Aye, sire. A fine day to sail.
Okay. He made it further than he would have if he had been marching, so that's good. Okay, I got to get my fleet rebuilt. I'm lucky that they attacked Normandy because that's where I have that's where I have any kind of an army, so
We have word for you.
anyway. Holy Roman Empire. They want 50 floor. Well, no, I'm not going to pay you money. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll give you map information. How about that? That's balanced.
9. This is not likely to happen.
No. No, I'm not going to give you any money.
The Reich would not have me accept such proposals.
Well, then you're not going to get anything, pal. That's all I can tell you.
9. This is not likely to happen.
How long are we going to play this game?
I doubt the Kaiser would approve.
Well, I don't approve
must
of
say
this.
9.
So, no, we're not doing that.
9. This is not likely to happen.
You know what? I'm not even going to give you map information. And this is generous.
I see no reason why not. We accept.
Alright, fine.
Until next time.
Still got Scotland up there. Oh, I recruited a priest in the wrong place. Oh, man. I failed to realize he wanted me to recruit the priest in York. And I failed that mission. Ooh, we've got some new kids here. It's about time. Rufus, I know you're on crusade, man, but can you at least take your wife with you? Okay, we've got the Appleberries are doing well, but we've got two. Robert has got 2 sons now, so we do have 2 legitimate heirs of the Normandy line. So we have 2 Normandys right here. So that's looking good. We've got 2 legitimate heirs for the Normandy bloodline. Okay. I need to... I've got to build some more ships here. What does he have there?
Engage me, or be gone!
Okay, that ship needs to be picking up these Portuguese guys. All right, let's keep moving with Rufus here. Let's get Rufus moving again.
Hail, my king! Loading the troops into the transport, sire.
Yes, sir. Full sails. Set sail.
Where can we unload him at? Where are you at, Rufus?
Yes, my liege.
Good deal. And he can move down to
With
here.
honor, sire.
Fleet ready, sire.
All right,
Hail,
we'll
my
pick him
king.
up there next time. And do we want to get some Slav mercenaries? Yeah, let's hire some Slav mercenaries. He is slowly building him a little army there. Okay, I forgot about this guy.
Sire. Without question, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out,
We'll
sire.
send him toward the Hungarians.
Tomorrow's
How
journey
about that?
planned out, sire.
We'll get this fella
Yes,
up
my lord.
here.
Yes, sire.
Potentially bribe
Tomorrow's
his army.
journey planned out,
What's going on in
sire.
Dublin? Let's get Dublin some dirt roads. That's all we can do. That's all we can do right now. Alright, we've got some alchemy going on here. Okay, the Pope wants me to build a small church in Dublin. I can do that. Before I forget, let me do that right now. Because I need to get on good terms with the Pope. Got to get on good terms with the Pope now. Construction. What's going on here? We built some more ships. Holy Holy Roman Empire has lost a cardinal.
Ships ready. Merging fleets, my lord.
Need to retrain some ships here. Is he going to attack me or not? What's he got there?
If it is a fight you wish,
he's got some huskers.
come closer.
Pretty strong guys there. But I can hold out for 7 more turns. Still got this army up here protecting me from the Scottish. And I need to go ahead and get my ballista up there toward them.
As you wish. Hail, my king. Orders. Assembling a mighty host
Send
of
these
your
guys
troops.
down here to get retrained. Yes, get retrained, please. Let's check on King Rufus.
Fleet ready, sire. Yes, sir. Hail, my king.
Ship.
Loading the troops into the transport, sire.
A fine day.
Taking the troops ashore, sire.
Ships ready. Hail, my king.
Rufus is slowly making his way to Egypt. We have no money left in the treasury for him to hire any more mercenaries. It's just really nothing we can do right now.
Hail, my
ballista.
king.
So the next time we invade Scotland, we're going to be able to bring some ballista with us and get on into the city. Once we get to Egypt, that's when I will try and bring this little stream to an end for this episode. Alright, we built our church. We've retrained our knights in Nottingham. We've got some different people going to war on different parts of the world. The Pope is not happy with us. That's not good. That is not good at all.
Hail, my king. Loading, set sail. A fine day to sail. Set sail.
Taking the troops ashore, sire.
Hail, aye, sire. A fine day
Okay, we
to
should
sail.
be able to get to North Africa next turn. And then we'll move along the North African coast until we get there. Now, can he hire any mercenaries here? Yes, he can. He can get some Balkan archers, which is fine. Let's go ahead and hire them. His army is slowly getting a little bit bigger. I really would like to get some heavy infantry of some sort, but we just don't have any. We're going to have to depend upon our cavalry for our heavy hitting, because we have no heavy infantry at all. We just have no heavy infantry. Are these guys going to attack me or not? Got 6 turns.
Battle will resolve our differences.
That's the Danish that have all the heavy infantry. Can you...
Sire.
Is there something I can do for you,
Can I bribe you at all? What is it going to take to bribe you? Yes, bribe. Make offer.
Almost, but not quite acceptable. This concludes our meeting, yes?
I'm not ready to go to war with Portugal yet.
Ships ready. Yes, sire.
Well, we finally won a victory, a naval victory. Whew.
Our people rule these waters, sire.
Can't believe it. Is this us up here?
Aye, sire.
Get on back in there.
Joining the fleet, sire.
Let's get this fleet retrained as best as we can. The ships that are worst off, let's get them retrained. Okay. Let's get our ballista into
Hail,
York.
my king.
We're slowly getting an army of Northern England together to go ahead and deal with the Scottish once and for all if they give us any trouble. And when we do come, we should be able to take their city at once. So that's exactly what we want to do. Do I have any missions? Just the crusade? Just the crusade's going on right now. Okay. How am I looking on money? Money's looking good right now. Can I build anything in London? No, I can't build anything in London right now. End our turn. They want me to blockade Hamburg. I'd get 1,000, but I'd have to go to war with the Holy Roman Empire to do that. Byzantines are still the strongest one. Okay, let's check on King Rufus. He's here.
Hail, my king!
Let's get him to North Africa.
Transport, sire.
A fine day to sail.
Taking the troops ashore, sire.
Hail,
my king!
There's no troops that he can get. He's going to have to make do with the army that he has. That's not very good. Not good. I guess there's just no Christians in North Africa because these are all Muslim lands. I guess there's just really no one that he can recruit for his Crusader army. But we're almost there. We're almost to Egypt, and we're almost to Cairo. Let's see what we can do with that army when we get there. Germany doesn't, and the Holy Roman Empire doesn't seem to be doing too well right now. I can't get this guy under control here. There you are.
Yes, my lord.
All right, I want to send him down toward the Hungarians.
Without question, sire.
Let's make contact
Tomorrow's
with them.
journey planned out, sire.
Is this guy ever going to attack me? I've got 5 turns left here.
If it is a fight you wish, come closer.
I'll just try and hold on as long as I can. Do I want to go after Scotland? I really need Edinburgh for my economy. This is probably a mistake, but I need to free this army up. I need this army. I'm going to start moving them up this direction.
Yes, my liege.
I can get some more spearmen and some crossbowmen. Can I build anything in York yet? No, I cannot. What about Wales? I can build a port in Wales. Let's do that. I can't do anything in Brittany right now.
Hail, my king!
Okay, in turn. We are getting closer to Cairo. Another girl. Wow. What's up with these Normandy men? Oh, good God. Rufus finally had a baby. Isabel. We got a lot of girls. We've got 2 legitimate Normandy boys, and we've got 1 Apery boy. Alright, well, the family is growing. The family is definitely growing.
Loading the troops into the transport, sire.
Yes, sir. Full sail.
Taking the troops ashore, sire.
Can
Hail,
you
my
hire
king.
anybody? No, he cannot hire anybody. We're just slowly moving across North Africa. Hopefully I will be able to take Alexandria as well. Once I take Alexandria, I can loot it and then maybe hire me some forces from that. Okay, let's go back up here. And what do we have right there? Is that mile? That's the Danish Navy.
Ships ready.
I want to run them off.
Yes, my lord.
I don't want them
Engaging
getting
the
back to
enemy
Denmark.
fleet.
There we go.
Victory is ours, sire.
Let's retrain a couple of more troops here. Let's keep this fleet strong. I can't build my paved roads yet. That's going to be the next thing I build are those paved roads. How's my army looking? Army is not looking very good at all. It's got 4 turns. How are we
Hail
doing
my
up here?
king.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do up here. I'm going to send
Orders. By your command.
yes,
Marching to war. Laying
maintain the
sire.
siege, and
Hail
I'm
my
going to attack
king.
this army here.
As you command, my liege.
She's out of the picture
Glory,
now. Let's go ahead and
honor,
attack.
victory.
And we're going to assault with
As
what
you
we
will,
have.
my king. To battle. Laying siege, noble sire.
Okay, I'm not going to take any. He only has 85 men. Okay, here's what I'm doing here now. I don't want to put us all through a battle with just 85 men. I'm going to. I expect he can kill a lot of my men, but if he wins this battle, we're going to reload. Got clear victory. Okay, that's what I expected to happen. That's what I expected. I'm willing to lose a lot of men
By
in an
God's
auto
will, we have triumphed.
resolve battle like that, but I'm not going
Gods
to just
be
lose the
praised.
battle. I'm going to go ahead
He
and
has
sack this
granted us
because I
victory.
need the money. Okay, Denmark is not happy with this. Scotland doesn't exist anymore, so that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The Pope is not happy, but it's too late for him to do anything about it.
My lord. Yes,
And
sire.
we have got Edinburgh. Let's repair the walls, the ballista maker, and the leather tanner. And let's repair our troops here. And let's get this army down to Normandy to help with that siege. And I'll come back and I'll worry about Inverness later.
Sire.
Let's get this spy down here.
Approaching
Let us know if
quietly.
anybody's coming.
I am spent,
I just
sire.
realized I've got a
Yes,
heretic
Your
up there
Highness.
that I have to deal with.
This is the heathen in question, my lord. They
You gotta
shall
go take
stand
him on,
trial.
buddy. I know he's a lot stronger than you, but you gotta go do your job, man. You gotta do your job. We've got 4 turns to get this army down here to deal with this. Now, let's check on King Rufus.
Hail, my king.
Oh, okay, this is the end of his turn. Okay. Okay. We got to get this army down south. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's go ahead and... I need to just recruit some troops here. What have we got here? Let's
Sire,
get you in
as you
position. Let's recruit some troops here. Do I have where's my nearest family member? I need a family member.
Hail, my king.
Let's get you on down to
We
Nottingham.
shall continue
This is
tomorrow,
Henry.
my liege.
Let's get Henry to London, and he's going to have to lead an expeditionary force to come to Robert's aid. This army that I have in this city cannot sally out and take on these heavy
resolve
infantry.
our differences.
They'll get annihilated. We cannot do that in turn. Look at the Spanish coming with their crusading army through Central Europe. I'm going to get there first, though. I can't believe that Rufus is going to get there first. No, we are not adopting. We're not adopting. We've got to have bloodline children. Upgrade. Yes. Absolutely yes. Barnaby! Oh, it's the apiary. We've got another apiary boy. Let's check him out. Let's check out the apiaries. The apiaries are flourishing. They're doing very well. We've got John Apiary, and we've got a Barnaby Apiary now, and we've got Emily Apiary, who is our oldest of the second generation, or I guess you could say third generation. Okay, the apiaries are flourishing. They may very well become the kings and queens of England one day. The realm is flourishing. Okay, I've got to move with this army. I'm going to leave the ballista behind. I'm going to leave a town militia behind. I'm going to leave some Welsh spearmen behind and some peasant archers behind. Everybody else is coming south.
Yes, my liege.
As quickly as we
With
can.
honor, sire.
If we can get there in time. We've got 3 turns. I don't know if we can get there in time.
Aye, sire.
I don't know if we're going to make it.
Hail, my king.
I may can get there quicker with Henry and his little army. That may be what I have to do.
My lord. Sire.
I'll tell you what I can do. I can go ahead and send this army ahead of time.
By your command. Set sail. As you wish.
Nothing else, I'll bring
Fleet
them
ready, sire.
to their aid. Okay, what's going on with Rufus? King Rufus.
Hail, my king.
Ships ready.
Load up on your ship.
King. Loading the troops into the...
A fine day to sail. Set sail.
Taking the troops ashore, sire. Hail, my king.
It looks like Alexandria is vulnerable. I think we're going to be able to get into Alexandria. Can he hire any? Yes, we can get some Sudanese tribesmen. Perfect. They are some heavy infantry, which we need. They're not the best heavy infantry in the world, but we need heavy infantry. They've got a 13 attack and an 8 defense, so they're going to be very, very useful. Very, very useful. And they must be Christians, so that's interesting to see. Some Sudanese Christians are joining in with us. Very, very interesting. Where's my diplomat? Where's my Central European diplomat? Okay.
Yes, my lord.
I want to go find out what I can about
Tomorrow's journey
Hungarians.
planned out, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Let me see if I can get this army out
Your
of my
Majesty.
hair here.
What is it you would discuss with me?
Bribe you, make offer.
It is indeed good of you to ask us.
Yes, I will
Glad
give
to
you that, just to
agree
get
on
you off
this.
out of my hair.
Until next time.
Sire.
Now get in there.
Yes, sire.
Who was he anyway? He was the archers. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Archers.
Without question, sire.
What can we build here? We need what can we build in Dublin? Let's build a grain exchange in Dublin. Let's build a grain exchange in Wales. And a port. No, let's do a grain exchange in... Yeah, I don't want anybody to be able to blockade a port yet when I can build things cheaper than that. For Edinburgh, let's build a... What do we want here? Let's go ahead and... what's the Naval Academy do for me? I don't really need a Naval Academy all the way up there. Because all I care about that far north is trading. So let's just go ahead and build communal farming. I can't do anything in Caen right now. For York, York is building a wooden wall stockade. I do need something in Nottingham. Let's go ahead and we got to start getting heavy infantry. Let's build a drill square to give us the ability to recruit heavy infantry, and let's go ahead and get these paved roads in London. And we will recruit a spear militia in London. Let's do a save game. Now, how much time do I have? I've got 3 turns left before they...
Hail, my king!
These guys cannot move any closer. What about Rufus? What can Rufus do? He can't do anything.
Hail, my king!
Okay, let's end our turn. No, we're not adopting. We are not adopting. We need legitimate bloodlines in this family. You cannot adopt a son. You need to have a son. Look, there's your beautiful wife right there. Her name is Bella. Who wouldn't love a woman named Bella? Go have some fun with Bella and kick out a son and quit trying to adopt all these guys.
Hail, my king!
Let's keep moving south with this army.
With honor,
Are the
sire.
Danish? Are they
You
bringing?
will have to
they're
fight
bringing
us
an
for
agent
these
right there.
waters.
What do they got on this fleet?
Engage
They don't have
me,
anything
or
on that
be
fleet.
gone.
Okay, this army is not going to get there in time. I'm going to have to make do with what I've got here.
My lord.
So let's bring... Can you get in there?
Yes.
Come in there. And...
Orders.
Let's attack these. Yeah, I'm gonna do a save game here. Let's do a Sally battle. Fight on battle
I
map.
shall lead our forces into battle, my lord.
This is gonna be a tough fight here. Gonna have to use my gonna definitely have to use my cavalry.
Units, await
Gonna
my
have to be
orders.
very careful with my cavalry, and if I can, I'm gonna have to lure these guys in near the walls.
Archers, archers.
Archers, get up here.
Guards.
Peasants.
Infantry.
Peasants, get right there. You
Spearmen.
guys get right there. Everybody else is gonna have to get in the field. Come on out. Cavalry, come on out. Oh great, they're behind me. You guys just get here as quickly as you can. Spearmen, get up here. They're definitely thinking about advancing on us. What have they got out here? They have any kind of dismounted huscarls?
We await your command. We await your command.
They've got sense enough not to come close to these walls, these towers. Viking raiders, dismounted huscarls. What's back there? Let's try and knock down this largest unit of Huskars in here. Fortunately for us, none of these guys are spearmen, so we're going to try to do a hammer and anvil on these guys. We're going to hammer and anvil them. Back out. Back out. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ooh, we decimated them. They only have 20 men
are winning
left.
the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
That was freaking awesome. That's how you do it right there. Okay, I want to take this next big unit out in the back here. Are these guys tired yet? They're warmed up, so they're not tired. That's awesome. That's the bad thing about not having any spearmen. I don't care how powerful your heavy infantry is, they're not as powerful as horses. And if they don't have any spearmen or pikes to protect them, they're not going to be able to stand up to a heavy cavalry charge. I'm sorry. We're going to hammer and anvil these Huskarls back here. Look out behind you, boys. Bam. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
We knocked them guys way down. Way down. Hammer and anvil them again. Welcome to feudal Europe, boys.
George, our men have slain the enemy are badly bloodied.
Vikings.
They have lost half their men.
Sorry, guys, but the Viking age is over. If you're gonna come attack feudal Europe, you better bring some cavalry with you. If you ain't got no cavalry with you, you better stay out of medieval Europe. Ain't enough to have some big old boys that can swing axes. You got to be better prepared. That little army just got annihilated. Get out of there, get out of there. You guys, them. You guys swing around and hit them too. Welcome to the Middle Ages, Vikings. Bam! Oh, I want to get it close. I wasn't close. You boys better get on back to Denmark and get you some cavalry. Yeah, they just totally wiped them out.
The field. This is a
They
clear
only have
victory.
11 men left. Yep. And this is medieval Europe, buddy. If you're gonna come to war in medieval Europe, you better bring you some heavy cavalry with you and some spearmen, or you're gonna get annihilated. You're gonna execute those guys.
Glorious victory is ours, sire.
Sire.
And y'all go on into the city.
By your command.
Wonderful. Who can we retrain? Let's retrain our. And let's retrain one of those guys. Is that the Danish Navy? Oh, okay. Well, let's go hit the Danish Navy
And
then.
the grapples and prepared on board.
They've been
Our
sunk.
people
Bring
rule
you
these
back.
waters, sire.
A
fine day to sail.
Let's go ahead and combine some of these units.
Orders. Sire.
Yeah, okay. And who can we recruit here? Let's go ahead and build a bowyer so we can start moving toward our longbowmen. I'm going to go ahead and do a save game at this point, so I will have a good point of reference. I guess I don't really need you down there now. I'm going to let you stay. Ooh, I've got an Inquisitor. That is not good. I do not want an Inquisitor roaming around the island of Britain. Do I have any family members that are in danger? Any agents that are in danger? Not yet. He's on his way to London.
My king.
Who is that right there?
Hail my king.
That's George Appery. I want him to come on in too.
Making camp here, noble sire.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Peasants. We're gonna have to get an angry mob after this Inquisitor, and he's gonna have to have an untimely accident.
God's servant.
There's no way I'm gonna send my priest up there now. Priest, get out of there.
On my way. I am spent, sire.
We're gonna have to send the lower classes and the mob after that Inquisitor. And let me check on King Rufus.
Hail my king.
We've got a save already. Rufus, attack
By
Alexandria.
your will, sire, we shall engage. Laying siege, noble sire. We shall prevail in this siege, sire.
In turn. There's Hungary. I need to make contact with Hungary. With my... Man, I'm almost up to 4 hours on this stream. As soon as I take Alexandria, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream. No. No, we are not adopting. No. No. I don't care if it's an illegitimate child. I don't care if it's a friend, if it's a cousin. 2 more girls. 2 more girls. Let's check on... Oh, look at all these girls. This is amazing. All these girls. We've only got 2 boys that are Normandy boys. Walter and Josias. It's all girls. Nothing but girls. We're going to have a bunch of branching dynasties coming off here. And Rufus, if you don't have a son, I don't know what to tell you, man. You got to have a son. No, you cannot adopt. You are not allowed to adopt. You got to have a son, a legitimate son. Okay, I'm fixing to try to close down this stream. I've got to worry about this Inquisitor up here, though. I don't have any agents that he can murder. Looks like he's already taken care of the heretic, though. He's taking care of the heretic, now I gotta take care of him. So let me start moving some peasants up that way.
Orders, my lord.
Let me get these peasants into York.
Yes, sire. March to exhaustion, sire.
Let
Hail,
me
my
get you safe.
king.
Let me hire some more peasants. What can we do? Let's see here. Let's get our fleet looking better. And let's recruit some more levy spearmen from the castle. I know France is trying to bait me into a fight, but I'm not ready to go to war against France right now. I've got another Inquisitor over here in Ireland. I've got to start building some religious structures. What can I build in Edinburgh? That I should have built that. I got to build something in London before I get an Inquisitor in London. Can I build in York? Let's go ahead and build a church in York. Yeah, we'll build a church there. Okay. We're going to try and take Alexandria. Can I get any more mercenaries? No, I cannot. Let's try and loot Alexandria.
My liege.
Assault.
Muster your courage, men! We march into battle!
It's time for the Christians to reclaim Alexandria here. Here we come. Alexandria, here we come. Start deployment.
Units, await my orders!
I do not want archers manning siege equipment. Put that down. I want spearmen handling siege equipment.
Archers! Spearmen, use the ram! Archers! Onward!
Okay, start battle. You guys get over there. You guys get over there. You guys take down the gate. And you guys come up as backup to take down the gate. Look at Alexandria, what a pretty city. I want to speed this up a little bit because they don't have anybody at the walls right now. Uh-oh. Let me get the king back here out of harm's way. They actually have they have a ballista right there, a catapult. He's trying to kill my king. King Rufus, get out of there, man. Get out of there. Rufus, get over here. Get over here, Rufus. Bring that. Come on, get that thing to the wall. Get it to the gate. Get it to the gate. Come on, boys. Come on, boys, get it to the gate. Get to the gate. Okay, we made it.
Our men have reached the walls with their ladders.
Okay, you guys get over here. You guys put that down and get over here.
The battering ram is in place. It'll not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Looking good. We're looking very good. We're in good shape. They're protecting the ballista over
our
here.
Men have reached the
They're
walls
light
with their
cavalry,
ladders.
though. Okay, I want to bring my archers up here and get them on the walls.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Okay, get in the city, boys. Get in the city, quickly, quickly. Get in the city and form a skilltron. Turn the speed down here.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today.
Block them in.
The enemy's
Get up
walls
the
belong to
hall.
us now.
Get up the street and form a skilltron. All of you, get in here. Skilltron. You stop skirmishing.
Our men are winning the battle.
Get on the city
If we
wall.
continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Get these archers up here. I don't want them skirmishing. Get them on the city wall. That light cavalry is trapped now. They cannot get out. What's going on over here? You guys come down into the city street. How's this light cavalry doing? They're doing terrible against the Siltron right here. They cannot get past it.
Spearmen, attack!
Look at these guys work. Look at these spearmen work right here. Look at them go to work. That's the beauty of spearmen. If you're going to fight in the Middle Ages, you better have some spearmen and you better have some heavy cavalry.
Spearmen!
Guys, get over here and get that catapult. Get up on the walls. Get up on the walls.
Infantry! Spearmen! Move! Spearmen!
Spearmen, take on those light cavalry. Who's this right here? You guys get down into the streets. Yeah, that light cavalry is not going to do very well against the spear.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, you guys can come out of Skiltron. Alright, let's everybody, let's bring the whole army. Let's head to the plaza. Everybody, head to the plaza. Got his heavy cavalry in the plaza. Form Skiltron. Move on in. Stay back. Move that Skiltron on in. Bring these pilgrims on in. Who we got coming up over here? We got some more spearmen coming. General's bodyguard. Let's get him over here out of the way. We'll use him to cycle charge when we get a chance. We'll send these spearmen after the skills can go on in for the...
My lord! Our men are in command of the city!
Spearmen!
Spearmen take on that heavy cavalry right there, which they are better suited to do. Got some more heavy cavalry. Let's bring them on in too.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Stay on that heavy cavalry right there.
Infantry! Infantry!
Stay on them.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
too.
smash the enemy.
Rufus has got a pretty good little army here for taking Alexandria. Let's get them around behind the heavy cavalry so they can't cycle charge. Form a skiltron and go in for them. These guys are heavily armed there, so they have the better chances anybody.
The enemy king lies dead, slain by our gallant warriors. Attack while his men mourn.
And these spearmen have little armor as well. If they were heavily armored, they'd definitely be better. These heavy cavalry. Whenever I get some good armor on them, they're definitely going to be formidable. Spearmen are the most efficient units for what they can do, and if you know how to use them. Yeah, this is all he has left. Is this heavy general bodyguard right here. Get him, boys, get him. Get him.
Attack!
One more unit left somewhere. Where is he?
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Great virtue and valor. Clear victory. Yeah, Alexandria. Back under Christian control here, apparently. From a crusading army.
Glorious victory is ours, sire. As you commanded, sire.
I will
These
go ahead and
lands
sack
are now yours.
Really don't care about trying to keep it. I do want to retrain. Can I recruit? What can I recruit here? Let's recruit a diplomat. And the first thing that we will build, of course, is a church. We have our agents. We have our king. Let me do a save real quick. Okay, we got some gold from that. Of course, we still have not taken Cairo yet, which is the... We'll attack that next turn if we're able to get our army refurbished enough, because he's definitely bringing in some reinforcements, so we're going to have to...
Your will, sire.
I'm going to have to recruit something here. Am I going to be able to recruit any troops at all? Build a leather tanner as well. We need council chambers. I should be able to recruit next turn. But what I'm going... Let me see if there's anything that I forgot to do over here around the English Channel and around Britain. 65. Let's bring our tax rate down there. Let's recruit some... Who do we have here? Okay, those are our peasants common people that we're going to try and send after this Inquisitor and get riled up against this Inquisitor up here. Let's get our priest as far away from that Inquisitor as we can. We've already taken care of Cain. What can we do for this place? Let's go ahead and build a small church there as well. Can we do anything? Let's load up an abbey for London. Okay, one more save game here. Alright, I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours with Medieval 2. Those that have watched me on Twitch, I appreciate it. I think I have one viewer left. Thanks for hanging in there with me. I will try and get this uploaded to my YouTube channel later on tonight. It should be available tonight or tomorrow. I will be starting a new series on this Medieval 2. I'm going to be naming it Reaving England. Reaving England. This will be episode 1. This will be a playthrough in which England and Britain will be Reavers. They will be raiders. They will be looting and pillaging all anywhere that their ships are able to reach to. They will be reaving across the face of the medieval world. So you definitely want to follow that. It's going to be very, very, very interesting. So everyone that's been hanging with me, I appreciate it, and I will see you again soon back here on Twitch and back on YouTube. Thank you very much, everybody. Goodbye.